Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a prickly Thursday because we are live here for Fates United. How's everybody doing? Oh, it is fun to be back. It's been a few weeks, so I thank you and appreciate everybody for your patience. But I am Bardicdice. I will be your dungeon master for tonight. This is our homebrew game night of D&D on Thursday, 7:30. We also have another night of D&D, which is on a little hiatus right now, but Wednesdays is at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. We've just wrapped up our Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign, and last night we had our first ever Bardic Brews session where we just hang out with a coffee, chat, and make some homebrew stuff. But we also announced our upcoming one-shot to wrap up the Feywild on June 1st, so in 2 weeks next, on a Wednesday, June 1st, The Fall of the Rose King. So we'll have our returning 3 characters of Glass, played by Makai, Rhea by Brittany, and Autumn, what a woman, by Nick, and special guest stars of Creepy Black Dude, Arcane Anthems, and Shanks from Tabletop. Top down tabletop every time.
Top down tabletop.
Top down tabletop.
There you go.
So you definitely want to go check it out. It's super, super fun. I was actually kind of thinking about showing the trailer. You guys want to? Might as well do it, right?
Do it.
Yeah, let's do it. All right. I'll probably have to keep Mike's live, so just let you know. But here's the trailer.
I can't make commentary. Okay.
I mean, you can if you want, whatever. Here's the upcoming one shot, The Fall of the Rose King. Let me turn down my music. Okay. Ooh, commentary.
Look at those paint splatters.
Wow. There you go. That will be June 1st coming up. You definitely don't want to miss it because Lost in Idaros, I can never say your name. I'm so sorry, buddy. But he won the giveaway last night for Mordenkainen's Monsters in the Multiverse. We're going to have another giveaway on the 1st while we announce our next campaign that we'll be playing on Wednesdays as well. And maybe some new faces that you'll see on that night too. So you definitely don't want to miss it. It's going to be a lot of fun. That being said, if you want to follow all these new projects and when they're going to be going live and what's happening, go ahead and give the Bardicdice socials a follow. Or if you like this channel, give our little button a follow with the little bell notification next to it so you'll be notified when we go live on this craziness. It's a whole lot of fun. That being said, we also have a Discord, the super amazing, coolest creative Discord ever that we share with Marquee Gaming, one half of our players tonight, which you'll hear from soon enough. But you should definitely go check it out. It's where we all hang out when we're offline. And a whole lot of content creators post when they go live on Twitch, when they have giveaways, YouTube, they have amazing art. We just have nerd collections. And we also just say hello every morning. So it's a super positive and amazing Discord if you want to go ahead and support Bardicdice and Marquee Gaming there. That being said, let's go get into intros, guys. I've missed you all. It's been a couple weeks. And so, you know, I want to go say hello. So our official artist for our Wednesday games.
Hi. I'm
Hi.
Deity, aka Raphaziel. Hi.
Hi.
It's all in the spirit of Rachel today. Everybody has to.
Hi.
Yeah, I stream art, maybe games someday, who knows, on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 1 p.m. PST, because I am on the East Coast. Actually, that's a lie. I'm not on a coast, but I'm close to it, so. Anyways, yeah, it's super fun. You should come and say hi. Just a lot of fun, nerdy stuff and talks. And on here, I play Makai. She's a tiefling, Kensei, monk. Super fun. I love her. She's sassy. And the Moon Chosen. So, fun.
Lune. She's amazing.
Lune.
And the moon eclipse is coming up here soon, according to our new calendar, which we'll get into here soon, that I finally got organized and did today.
Maykai loses her powers.
Yep, all of
I'm
them.
just
Bye.
kidding.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Dee. Her commissions are open, so you definitely want to go check her out. She's an amazing, amazing artist. She posts a lot of cute art in the art channel. And, you know, we'll probably make her sad again when we destroy her muse of Car tonight. But, you know, things have to happen. So, you gotta railroad the story.
What can you do?
What can you do? It's a prickly world we live in. So, speaking of prickly worlds, Rachel, our official artist for tonight on Thursdays. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself and who you're playing tonight?
Speaking of prickly worlds, what does it have to do with me?
We were talking about cactuses earlier. That's all.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was a failed
I was wondering if you were gonna like try to say something on that.
I don't know. Okay, hi.
Is it bad to be prickly? It could be. It doesn't have to be.
I would say potentially, but Mark does love cacti
See,
so
that's what I'm
much
saying,
that
so he
it
loves
could
you.
be a yeah. Am I prickly? Existential crisis. Hi,
Sorry,
I'm
sorry.
Rachel. / Pip400 art. I post my art stuff on TikTok and Instagram and Twitter under Pip400 art. So you can come hang out with me. Let's comment.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh yeah, I also stream Marquee Gaming on Mondays at 3:30 CST. I usually work on commissions and things like that. It's a good time, so come hang out with me then. And for this game, I'm
Stop reading the chat.
I'm sorry. My eyes just flick to it automatically. For this game, I play Anais, a elf who is a ranger cleric and is the chosen of Lotha, which is the sky stormy thing. I'm not looking at the chat. I see Mark smirking. I don't know what else I have to say anyway, so there we go. I'm done.
Don't worry. That's one half of Marquee Gaming. If you didn't catch when they go up, I'm sure the second half will catch you up on what they do. So no, thank you so much, Rachel. And heading on down to the second row, the second half of our amazing players. John, why don't you introduce yourself and what you're all about? I think you're muted. The nice mute my, you know, muse for the
John!
week.
He's cosplaying as a
He's messing with us.
I like
yeah.
it. It's really good.
Dealey is right. I am messing with you guys. I was seeing how much interaction I'd get from you
That was really good.
if I just talked and.
Hello.
Anyways,
Hello.
I am John, also known as Dealey's husband, and I play Kakurangi Kalishtar fighter in our group here, and glad to be a part of the group, and glad to be a part of this community, and I am happy to be here and look forward to be able to hang out with everybody and to be able to play tonight.
Hey, perfect. Awesome. Short, sweet, simple. I was a little surprised. You said most of that, I guess, when you were muted, so that's why. Perfect. And last but not least, the second half of Marquee Gaming. Why don't you introduce yourself and recap what happens on your channel for anyone that didn't catch it earlier?
Hey, I'm Mark of Marky Gaming, so Rachel's husband. Yeah, we do stream Sundays. Typically it's D&D. We are currently on a bit of a break from that for the time being. But we still have streams on Sundays. I believe this week we'll be playing Mario Party, which gets incredibly competitive between me and Rachel. So you'll want to be there for that and see who wins. We'll do some betting on it as well. It's gonna be a good time. And Rachel does art on Monday, in case you didn't hear that. Mondays. So, I play Zachary here, and he is an Aesmer Bard Sorcerer, and he is in a mood. So,
Yelling at deities and the people that give him his powers. And
yep.
showed him
It's a
where
good
his
time.
family's at.
He has a lot of feelings about that. So,
Oh. Perfect. But that is where we're at with that one. And we'll go ahead and jump into tonight's game. If you want to, head to the Discord. We also have a Fates and Fae channel where you can post gifts and get us to laugh and react crazy, and hopefully not go as crazy. Some of the gifts last night, they were terrifying, and you should not scroll up. So, but that being said, let's go ahead and get into tonight's game of Fates United.
Pull on threads of fate, strings of time, metal clash as they climb. Champions of the sky, sun, moon, ocean, ally. Seek the path where darkness hides, corrupting all the good inside. They will travel the hard way, igniting light through the untamed. Wilderness won't disguise the elements sent to destroy the fragile weave of destiny. Just one of the many evils sent to break the world. Protect them as legend unfolds. Pull on threads of fate, strings of time, metal clash as they climb. Champions of the sky, sun, moon, ocean, ally. Seek the path where darkness hides. Bring light to where evil abides. Come on, roll the dice. As heroes take the fight.
Welcome back, everybody, to Fates United, episode 58. Letters. I told her not to look, and she looked.
I'm proud of everyone in that Discord.
But just as terrifying as the gifts are in that Discord, so it's terrifying the storm that is off the coast of Fusuaga. Our chosens, after having followed the leads of some of the members of Lightus, the group that was behind sacrificing the rest of Anais' family, and also being behind putting the elves together to try and start skirmishes and take over Fusuaga from the Kalishtar. Our chosens united and followed it, freeing Ergon and Connor, a friend of or the son of Bri and friend of Anais from her hometown, and confronting another member of Lightus. You guys did. You realized a lot of the heads of the elves, leaders, some of them came willingly, some of them were controlled, but you freed them and are taking the survivors of this camp that you found, while they are concerned of the rest of their people in their various cities, especially Ogham, the capital. You guys ride by airship, give them refuge. Kahu and Ergon deciding to kind of set up a nearby refuge camp off of the Fusuaga plateau, and hopefully to make up with your sister, who is now taking a third of the Kalishtar away, after she should have been rightfully chief, but Kahu has been chosen by the affinities. His brother, seemingly starting to mend things there after you saved him from Lightus, is also on the ship. However, as all of you began your trip back and you fell into slumber, you had visions, dreams. Some of you were shown paths before you. Some of you were given opportunities to yell at deities. Others found that maybe their path is intertwined with each other, and that success or failure based upon that. You also felt a tug, a darkness, deep, much darker than corruption. When I had you guys do wisdom saves, those that failed, when you wake up, you feel this dread and a cold sweat. This is beyond some of the smaller whispers of Sundavir. This is beyond the corruption you felt so far. This is like a void of nothing. that was trying to pull you from these dreams. But it's gone and washes away. Slowly, the sun begins to rise up. What do you guys want to do? Or do you want to do wake up rollsies? Cool. Alright, go ahead and do wake up rolls as all of you kind of woke up suddenly at the same time, but were able to get back to sleep to finish your long rest.
4.
Four.
Beat that.
16.
That
Yep.
beats that.
18.
Ooh.
Split the difference, 17. So.
Hey.
There you go.
Meikai's just not a morning person. This
You
is
stayed up late
That's
talking to
true.
Carr, keeping him,
It's
company
true.
while he was riding on the airship. Perfect.
Giggle, giggle.
Kahu, you wake up first. Your brother's still lying in bed near, kind of in the same room that you fell asleep in. He's resting deeply from a fatigue and exhaustion before. You can still feel and kind of visualize, almost like grasping an image, but it's like falling through sand in your fingers, the vision that you saw. That cold sweat just still on you. But it's beginning to wash away, and your connection to your affinity, and even just your knowing that you're not alone on this airship is kind of helping you kind of come back to that normalcy there. It's not really affecting you.
Well, kind of remembering that feeling of the memory, what little I do. I think it's part of the reason Kyle probably woke up early. And gonna go see if he can find himself some. I think he's some paper nearby. I think he's asked for some.
Yeah.
And
Be fairly easy too.
some ink, and he's gonna start sketching something this morning. Some plans. Something he wants to make.
Nice. You just kind of settled in your room doing that, or where would you go to?
I'd go to where there's natural light, so I'm not waking my brother up.
Okay. You kind of head upstairs, kind of the... I wouldn't say necessarily like on deck, because it's actually quite windy out today. You notice the clouds are heavy and dark, and you can actually see while up here, it's encroaching storm, surrounded by these dark black clouds. A little bit of aura of red as the sun is shining through it. You can see the storm is a day's journey off the coast. And you can even see the captain struggling a little bit against the wind with the airship. But you're able to find kind of in the mess hall, it's open to natural light where you're at. And it's a little dampened. Able to make your plans there.
Yeah. I'm just putting together a sketch and then a little list of ingredients and things I need for what I'm thinking of.
Perfect. You notice that there is bowls and like hearty breakfast stew and food and drinks, hot drinks for everybody. It seems like the chef has stayed up all night making sure everybody is fed here. They're going on their reserves to really accommodate everybody that was a surprise to the ship.
I'll eat, but he's going to eat a little slower than normal.
Zachary, wake up from yours, a bit of anger and frustration rising. The sun doesn't appear to cascade into your room today as the clouds cover in the sky.
He's just gonna get up and kind of slowly get himself ready for the day.
When you go to grab your staff, it does give off a warmth. What are you doing? Are you going anywhere? Or are you just kind of staying in your room for now?
Yeah, he'll probably just stay in his room.
You get while you're hanging out. Good morning, Zachary. Sasha, I had a chance to get away before classes. I just wanted to make sure you're doing okay. The storm underneath us is looking pretty bad. It reminded me a lot of Centaurium. Be careful.
I will reply back. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well too. Glad you're doing your studies. I think I'm gonna have to deal with this storm that's coming in. So maybe take shelter if you see it come close to you.
There's no response from him. Unless you wish to establish another connection with him.
I'll leave it.
Okay. And are you staying in your room?
Yep.
Nice. Kind of wake up to the feeling of a stormy sky, the wind kind of billowing through the window of your airship, kind of curling the curtains. And there's a mix of fighting winds. Some that you know and feel comforted by, and then others that feel foreign and wrong. And it's this both hope and dread trying to fight for.
Outside, I feel that.
Like, yeah, it's like it's just like, you know, like before a storm and there's that wind, but it just feels a little bit more dynamic, a little bit more confrontational.
It's like charged almost.
Oh, charged is a good word, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that different than what I felt in the past?
It's both. You both feel that connection to the affinity and kind of a normal storm, and that like your affinity given that presence to you, but also a almost equal force trying to push against it.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, is it in the past? I sort of feel like it's either been one or the other.
You feel like they're like crashing
so,
at like
yeah. So like that's
like
kind of like a
wave
new
crashing.
thing.
Kind
It's
of.
like a new thing, though. Or
in a way,
have I
yeah.
seen that?
I mean, you've never
Okay.
really been this close to an encroaching storm and paid attention to it, and been this aware.
Okay.
And also, your
Okay.
your connection to your affinity seems to be a lot stronger than both.
Okay. All right, that's fair. Okay.
It's like you're picking up more of this than you would have before.
And you said, do we have exhaustion?
No, you do not.
Oh, we don't.
I'm gonna go forgo that
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
and say that if you did fail it, you do wake up in a cold sweat and probably are a little sluggish as you're waking up, but you will not have exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
You're able to
Sounds
get the
good.
full rest.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I would get up. Maybe like if there is a window in my room, like look and see if there's any like anything I can discern aside from the fact that it's two storms kind of fighting each other.
Where you're at now, the airship doesn't really have a great angle onto the other storm. You're kind of like heading towards it, so your window would be to the side.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to go somewhere else on the ship to try and get a good look, you can.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get dressed and go out.
Give me a perception check.
You know what's funny is like I pumped so many points into Anais' perception, and every time I'm like, I'm gonna get a good roll, and I get like a 2, so it's a 12.
Well, you're lucky because I was about to say with advantage because it has to do with your affinity. So.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't
Well,
waiting for the
that's
roll. You just said it so quick. So.
That's a nat 20.
See, there you go. It was meant to
This
be.
is 30.
Perfect.
That's more like it.
You kind of go to walk out. At first, wind just takes your hair and pushes it over your face, and you kind of stumble for
Yeah.
a second. You push it off to the side, and as you walk out, what exactly are you trying to discern? What are you trying to take from this?
Just like
More from
how
the
far
affinities
away
side? Okay.
Well, I want to know like how far away the bad storm is, and also if like how strong it is, I guess.
Sure.
If that makes sense. In comparison with
Yeah.
what's on my end.
From what you've seen, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What your end feels natural and right and normal. It is charged, but it feels natural to the world, right? This other storm is off of the shore of Fusuaga, kind of coming at a bit of an angle, more on the Radishan side versus the inward side. It doesn't feel right. It feels corrupted, and it does feel stronger. It does feel like even though there's this crash and this fight in the middle, it does feel like as the storm pushes forward, it's getting its way.
Okay.
And give me an affinity check with that. I'll give it to you with the nat 20.
Whee! 13.
You get the feeling that it's almost like a rising storm to challenge the rising energy and the rising gathering of these artifacts. It's almost like a storm meant and feeding off of that.
Okay.
It does seem about a day's journey based on what you guys have been able to pick up before and how fast this thing is. You do feel like it doesn't always travel on a natural path either. This is a very unnatural storm, and you know it now to be something that surrounds this beast or this monster. So it's hard to fully forecast it like a normal storm would, and your connection to the skies, but you're starting to get a better feel on how quickly. It almost feels like the storm in Lotha is almost trying to hold it back, give you time.
Okay.
That's what you feel like that push is against it.
Side note, when you said forecast, all I could think of was a nice behind a green screen. So she's just pointing though.
It's just points.
This is tornado.
Yeah.
Got a struck at the end.
Just subtitles. You need to run now. Please shelter and I.
Oh man, best weather person ever. Okay. I think
nice
yeah.
for that driving forecast. Back to you in sports, Kahu.
Well, as we were saying.
Yeah, I would probably just kind of wait around for the others to wake up.
You missed him at first when you're walking up with that low roll, but you do pick up on the fact that Kahu is very slowly eating, which is weird, but also out there at the kind of mess hall table writing. You haven't seen Zachary yet, and Makai is nowhere to be seen. But that's pretty normal for Makai too, so.
Yeah, at this point I expect her to sleep in like 3 hours over everybody else.
Because
least.
of the discrepancy of that, is there anything you guys wish to do before Makai wakes about an hour later?
Was up late.
Yeah. I was busy.
Never said it's a bad thing. I'm a up late
Yeah.
person. I don't like to get up early in the morning. They're like, hey, can you come in at 7? I'm like, can I come in at 12?
Close enough, right? I think I would walk over to the table where Kahu is and just like sit down without even like any, can I sit here? She just sits down across from him.
You guys hear off in the distance as you're doing this, the first mate's coming up and be like, don't we need to get back to check on, get the inspection done? Be like, it's not till December 1st. It's only November 4th. We got time. It's officially November 4th or 24th, I think. I don't even know the date. Is that right? Did I say that right?
24th, Mike, not the 4th.
24th. today. It's officially that date.
Nope,
So
it's the
we have it
4th
right.
now. You already said it. No,
I
just
said
kidding.
24th.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Oh,
look
okay,
up
my
and I'll
bad.
link with Anais as well while the conversation's starting.
And you said we remembered most of what the dreams were, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
These
So-
seem like they were like messages given to you guys. So.
Okay. So Anais just links with him and immediately goes, I'm a little embarrassed.
For what?
Wait, do you remember that dream or was that just me?
I remember it.
Oh, okay. Good. Well, I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry you had to, you know.
So it kind of pauses and looks up for a moment. You don't need to be sorry, Anais. You dealt with something heartbreaking.
Yeah. I just didn't want anyone else to have to feel it. So
I don't
sorry.
think any of us. Don't apologize. What's happened has happened.
Yeah.
Carrying burdens is difficult. You shouldn't have to carry yours alone.
I mean, I don't know how long you felt things. I don't feel so alone anymore. So that helps. I think I also just try not to think about much until this whole thing's done. So,
Well, I think I felt it long enough to know that though different veins of different depths, different ways of feeling, the loneliness is something I remember.
yeah.
The loss tears at you.
I think it's worse since they're still in pain. That's what I saw anyway. I don't know if I was able to tell you. Or I saw like a flash of them or something. If I think about it too much, I'm afraid I won't be able to function. But I thought I should tell you.
Oh. Slide some food over. And he'll just look Anais in the eyes and you're not alone. Not on this journey.
Thanks. I didn't see any invasive memories of yours. Just to let you know. But,
I'm an open book if you wish to know anything.
well, you did show me one time. So, I guess that means we're even.
I'm not gonna keep score.
Okay.
Except for maybe in our battles, but
We can do that, I think. I think that's acceptable.
I think we're still tight on that. Actually, I think you beat me last time. You might be one up right now.
I beat you, but
You did.
that's okay. You saved your brother, though, so I think that counts as something, too. Is he okay, by the way? I was gonna ask you.
I don't think he's perfect at the moment. Like, back to his fully normal self. But then again, I haven't really talked to him as much as that in a long time, so...
You guys seem
think
to...
he's-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think he's gonna be okay.
You think you guys are alright?
I have more hope in the direction we're heading than we've had in a long time.
That's good.
Thank you for helping.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving me a warning.
Yeah.
I was caught up in the fight, but you saw what needed to be seen.
I definitely did not want anything bad to happen to him, especially if you wanted to reconcile. So
I appreciate it.
We can tell the others when they wake up, but I also saw something when you held open. I don't get the dream stuff, Kahu. I don't get what happened at all. You held up the one dream thing and I went in.
I am
There's
honestly
some
trying to figure this out as we go.
Oh, you seem to just be like, just do this. Like it's easy, so I wasn't sure.
About as easy as holding a boulder on your back when it's trying to crush you.
Okay, so not easy. Noted. Okay,
But I'm glad I could help.
yeah. So we can tell them. I wonder if the other two had anything.
Be worth asking once we see them.
Yeah. We got at least another 2 hours with Meikai, so.
Yeah, we might need to reheat the food for her.
Mm-hmm. What are you working on, by the way?
Oh, it's a thought, an idea I had. If I manage to get it to work the way I want, you'll get to see it.
Oh, you're gonna be secretive?
I'm taking a page from Zach.
Oh. Great. He's teaching all of us well, I guess.
Let's just say I want it to be a surprise.
Okay. I'll be patient.
Speaking of which, not patience. I don't know why I used that to lead in. That's weird. Anyways, flips the paper over, starts trying to write out some Elvish.
That makes sense with patience. It takes patience to learn a language. Okay, try this sentence first. And she immediately goes into
Cool. So yeah, you guys take
DG
the
mode.
better part of the next hour, about 45 minutes or so. Give me an intelligence check with advantage. Oh.
Didn't he get a 1 last time?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Natural 20 that time.
Hey! He just needed a good night's sleep.
A terrible night's sleep, but
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
a stressful night's sleep.
the distraction from all the events happening kind of very nice to have for you, and the help seems to kind of, whatever was blocking you last time, you suddenly just everything clicks this morning, and you actually get a very good understanding on the kind of the core foundation, and realize, oh, it's not too different than a side dialect. Maybe not your tribal's version, but one that maybe similars to more of the forest ones. So
you can also tell how deliberate he is as he tries to write. It's got the little
Squiggly.
wigglies going, and he's
Yes.
not used to it as a normal thing.
as you guys are working on that, Meikai, You slowly kind of wake up as the little bit of turbulence in the airship, kind of as it bounces, kind of picks you up and almost drops you off of the bed, but you know, you're kind of like on the edge, so it's like that fear, that feeling of falling kind of just wakes you up for a second.
Yeah. Okay. Wake up and get out of bed.
Awesome. Super
Probably
distracted.
do some stretches. I don't know.
You guys are giving me so much to work on. I get up ready for the day, and then I huff around. That's it. Like, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of do some morning stretches for a little bit, and then think about that like vision thing, and then be like, I need to go talk to Zach, but I'm gonna get ready first. And Mike.
Yes?
What?
What?
You said there was a surprise when I woke up. Last week.
Trying to remember. Did I?
2 weeks, yeah?
I might have forgotten.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
It's a piece of candy on your pillow.
no.
Yay. Wait, I don't know what
You
we're talking
know?
about. Oh, right. Woof. Thank you.
Dee's like, I've only drawn like 400 pictures of it.
Well, I don't know. You never said you looked at no mirror. I'm sorry.
I said I liked it. I was into it.
Cool. Yes, as you look into a mirror, you get quite shocked. As thank you for the reminder. Waking up from your vision, you notice that the roots of your hair, as it's coming down, is blackened back to your natural hair color. And you look up, and you can actually peel off the silver from your horn in many different areas, almost like a like a shedding, as purple veins in your normal colored horns are revealed.
Now I'm thinking that tieflings like do the deer horn shed. That's what I'm thinking about now.
Yep.
But they don't. But that's what.
Whatever you want it to be. I've not thought
No,
about
the
the horn shedding.
The flaking. That's your description. It works.
I mean, yup.
Anyways, welcome back, everyone.
It's been 2 weeks. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Also trying to change everything to green for Santa.
Meikai's just gonna kind of like, what? And like, stare at herself for a bit.
What?
What? And then like get like, what? Really excited, and she's gonna go over to the journal and be like, I have a surprise for you, and then to Car, and then she's gonna go find Zach.
You just get like this wink back and be like, I'm excited.
The emoji wink.
Wink.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna check Zach's room first, because 9 times out of 10, he's hiding somewhere. It's usually his room. So I'm gonna knock on his door. Knock, 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 knock.
Meikai actually says, knock, 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 knock.
Knock, 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 knock. Just channeling cares.
Yes.
Zachary, I have some things to talk about. Do you want to talk, or now, or later?
He'll get up and open the door.
You
Notice anything?
Points are quite different.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not supposed to go back. Also, I had chosen thing happen. And I think that we need to talk and become better friends, because I think I'm supposed to help you.
Okay. Do you want to come in, or?
I don't know. Here, or did you want to get some? Have you eaten? You probably need to eat. You're growing.
We can talk here.
Okay.
Okay, Mama Meikai. You need to eat. You're a growing boy, huh?
She's used to it for Kahu. Yeah. So, did you happen to have any sort of chosen thing last night, or I was gonna ask the others. I feel like we usually have them all at like the same time.
Yeah, dream.
Well, do you want to share yours? Was it like, you need to work together with Meikai? Because that's what mine was about, working with you.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same old thing every time.
Okay. I think that...
Okay.
Okay. I think that going to Hanazuka, ironically, because I don't want to go back, but now I do want to go back because I feel like there's answers for you there. I don't know if the king has anything to do with your family, but I think that they're connected somehow in some way. I don't know. The vision was cloudy and dark, and Lune was like, I can't see past these clouds, and I was like, wow, that's not helpful, but sure, we can...
Not super helpful.
No. But you know what? I mean, they're doing their best. Like, it's okay.
Okay.
But I think that maybe some of your family is there, or something.
Okay.
I'm not sure. So I wanted to talk to the others as well and see maybe after we take care of this storm and kick its butt, cloud butt, I don't know how, that maybe we can go to Hanazuka, I guess, and confront.
I mean, we gotta get the stones first, though.
That is true. That's the other question, because Carlos is probably just like waiting around, twiddling his thumbs or something.
Okay. Just, everyone dying down there. Just hope they show up soon. Not sure what's happening.
So we should probably deal with that. Or
Okay. I just want to let you know that I am here to help. And, yeah.
I know.
Okay. Good talk. So, did you want to go get some food or something? Oh yeah, Car's coming? Did not
What?
ask him to. He's just on his merry little way, going
Why
to help
is
us.
he coming?
He wants to kick Storm butt, I guess. I don't know. I told him not to, but he is.
You should tell him not to come.
Yeah, I wrote that, actually, funny enough. Didn't matter. He said he was on his way. I think he wanted to show that a support of Gravnica reaching out to help Kahu and his peoples. So that might be why. But yeah, now we just have more people to worry about, so isn't that great? I told him I was mad at him. Anyways, is there anything I can do for you? Did you want to talk about your vision? Was it like the same thing?
Yeah, essentially work together.
Cool. Word. Well, I'm gonna go get some food.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
To the kitchen. Trying to find the other.
Watch make I try so hard. It's the funniest thing to me.
I was trying not to cry. I was laughing so much on the inside. I was like, don't break. Don't break. I love this so much.
Oh, man.
Closes the door.
Oh my god.
Returns back to his solo game of chess he's got going on the table.
He could never win.
I am my greatest opponent.
Cool.
Well, despite that, I'm happy, so I'm gonna go bounce to the kitchen.
Skips to the kitchen. Yeah, Anaya's in Kaho. As she walks in, you notice her hair and horns look different.
Hello.
Who are you?
An enemy. It's me, Kahu. Do you not know this?
You look different.
Yes. I don't know why.
Can't quite put my finger on it.
Nice sense. What do you mean
I
you
don't
don't
know.
know why?
The best
I
part is
think-
everyone expects because you guys have hats of disguise. Like, okay, so you look different. Cool.
I just woke up like this. I had a little chosen vision thing last night, and I woke up like this.
You wear your hat?
Nope, no hat.
Are you sure?
like-
Have you tried to reach for your hat?
Like, put my hand, like, just in front of her head, like, see if it's a hat.
You pull off a hat and everything goes back to normal. No, I'm just kidding.
I knew it.
Her horns accidentally cut through the hat and she didn't know it.
I have the little horn cap still on. No, I woke up like this. I think.
And Ice like
Me.
looks at her own hair just to check and then just puts it back.
Do you have another hair color?
No.
Okay, I was going to say. I think it was lifted though. The silvering. I didn't think that was possible.
Interesting.
It's not supposed to be possible. I don't know if it. Yeah. Yeah. Are you studying?
Trying to.
He's doing good today.
Good. Very nice. I only know a couple phrases in Elvish, that's it.
It's further than I'm at so far.
Well,
Why say nice hair in Elvish?
I say it in his head and he can repeat it to the best of his abilities.
Ice nay air a.
it's
Kalu
just
attempts
fun.
to. Kalu attempts to beat it as best as possible.
I feel like Sips should just show up and like put in chat how to actually say it.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. I just rolled for fun if Meikai heard that and understood it, and she did not. That was a 5.
Fair enough.
I just nod. Yeah. What?
You guys can now see various elves and Urgon's gotten up, grabbed some food and kind of sitting out front. You can see a few of them milling about. Urgon's kind of helping hand out food as they are around the deck. You haven't seen any sign of Connor.
Hmm.
And where is he?
Same as your brother. Still asleep.
I think Zach is moping in his room again.
Moping? What do you mean?
I don't know. He just kind of seemed like,
Is he moping, or is he just doing his deep contemplation of where things stand at the moment type thing?
that could be. Playing
Or
chess
it
by
could be-
himself.
I'll be right back. I literally get up. Alarm bells.
Do you need a second?
What?
Do you need a second?
I'm just gonna go check on him.
Okay.
I feel like that's what he does when he's sad.
That's fair.
Oh. I didn't hear that. Never mind.
So I get up and I go to check on him.
Cool. You guys are now really starting to fight the wind, and so it's slowing down some of the travel. But you're only about an hour, a few hours away from Fusaga. Head on down the hallway. Knock on the door.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know if they were going to go first, but if you want me to go first, I can.
Oh, I mean,
I didn't know if they were talking, but, or
yeah, we'll
whatever.
come back to him.
So, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I knock on the door.
Hello?
I just knock again.
I will thaumaturgy the door open. Hi?
I just look at the chessboard. And I sign, do you want someone to play with you?
Sure, if you want to.
I just close the door.
It's like slightly off the hinge now after being thrusted open against the wall.
Yeah, I go sit on the bed. Did you hear him?
That's perfect.
I can't with you today, Mark. You're gonna break me every comment. Whew. Okay. I point to the board and I sign. Do you want to finish this game with yourself first?
Oh, that's
Do you
fine.
want to start over? Okay.
I was winning.
And losing.
Were you making it hard on yourself?
Sure,
I set the pieces. Are you okay?
I'm just getting ready for what we have to do.
Is that it for real?
I mean, we just have a lot to do. Got a storm we gotta fight. And got stones to get. So, lots to do.
Yeah, lots to do. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like every time I've been sad, you've been like, let's play chess. And now you're playing chess by yourself in your room. So,
Just all the time.
yeah. I don't know. Are you sure?
Yep.
Can you tell he's lying?
Sight versus persuasion or deception.
Unless you're actually fine, Mark. I know I probably can't be your score.
You might, I don't know.
Not with that face.
No. Got a 10.
21.
Yeah.
Hard to read.
Convincingly fine.
Convincingly hard.
Yeah, convincingly so. Okay, well, I just didn't know. There was apparently Meikai, me, and Kahu all had some dream.
Yeah, I mean, it was same type of thing. Work together. Be chosens.
Work together, be chosens.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what she always says to you?
Pretty much.
Maybe every one of them is different. I just get 4 words most of the time.
That's weird. Doesn't sound
Yeah.
very informative.
I personally, Zach, I think you'd hate it. But I like the simplicity, to be honest.
Oh, that's good. You like it.
But, so that's all she said to you? Just work together.
I mean, did you get something?
Yeah, it was weird. Well, Kahu and I were in one together.
Really?
And they offered like a choice to push through to kind of try and get an eye on Virtus, I guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you learn anything?
There's just flashes of things. I don't think I was able to focus well enough because there was a lot going on. But I saw my family and I saw where we think she is. I mean, there's been a few things pointing for a while.
What do you mean, saw your family?
She just like is looking at the chest thing and just like does a piece while she's signing. Like she's not looking at him, but she signs their bodies, I think. I'm not sure.
Sorry, you had to see that.
Apparently Kahu experienced whatever went on that night they died. So
Experienced it? What do you mean?
I don't know, I guess he felt what I felt.
That's weird.
And then we saw something from the storm or the dean's memories or something. Saw Soon-to-be there, the dean.
Interesting.
So I
What
don't
did
know.
you see?
Mike, remind me, I saw, because I'm getting the one-shot mixed up too now with what I actually saw.
Yeah. So it was like Sundavir was holding her body as she was dying, and he took one of the stones, and you saw the darkness symbol flash as he was using it, but it didn't seem to work, and then it flashed green. And
Okay.
the veins in the crystal turned green, shattered. And you saw her become this thing.
Okay. So I try to repeat it with as much detail as I can.
You get the feeling there were people running in the background and maybe other people in the room, but you weren't able to see them.
Maybe like someone singing happy birthday. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much. It was weird.
Probably part of it was like the dream weirdness.
Well, that's
you
what I was
know?
gonna say. Like the outside of it is very weird and blurry. And
Yeah.
it's not like you were like there.
Yeah.
Like a scrying of it.
Yeah.
So he tried to use the artifact and it didn't work, but then it got corrupted.
I think so. Mike, did the green magic look similar to like the stuff that Virtus does?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh no. 10.
Kinda, but you're not sure if one seems more out of control and chaotic, whereas his seemed very refined and controlled. That's about all you can glean from that.
Okay.
Maybe somewhat the same magic, or you're just not 100% sure if it's different at all. But it does have visual similarities. And in both times you did see his spellbook.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. So yeah, I'll just sign. It looks kind of the same as Virtus.
Yes.
So.
Except hers is out of control, his is refined.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Got it.
Making sure you told him that.
So.
I'm sorry to see that.
Oh, that part wasn't hard to see, so it's okay. The part with them, anyway.
Like, I'm not talking about your family, but
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
So you guys have a moment of silence as you continue best piece. We'll bounce over and come back. You guys at the table. Anais walks off to check on Zachary. Anything you guys want to talk about?
Ahu, what did you say in Elvish?
I was trying to say nice hair.
Oh, thank you.
Trying to. It's difficult. I'm not used to how I have to change the way I pronounce things in such a manner, but it's what I was attempting at least.
Celestial and Infernal are kind of similar. They have similar roots. So as long as you can find some similarities, it'll be okay.
I think I saw like one thing today that might be a similarity. We'll see how well that ends up working for me. But,
So,
I was just gonna ask while you're here. I feel like I haven't really had a chance to talk for quite a while. I've seen a lot of ups and downs hit you, and you seem to be.
I'm
doing
on an up
good.
right now, so we're okay.
That's good.
Well, Zach had a dream. I had one. Did you?
Anais and I had one as well.
Was it like a joint thing?
We were together.
That's nice.
It was different.
Wasn't just-
still very similar, but it was not expecting to see someone else in one of those with me.
You weren't dream walking?
I could have been, but not on purpose.
That's progress.
Seemed simple, or seemed similar, not simple. Was not simple. Is everything okay with your dream?
Yeah, it was Lune just telling me to work with Zachary that her powers couldn't really reach Hanasuka because of like this like darkness, which sounds familiar. Corruption, I guess. Over Hanasuka, and that said you need to work with the sun, the grumpy sun.
Give me an Arcana check, Mekai.
Okay, not gonna use that dice. That one hates me. $15?
Whatever's around Hanasuka doesn't come across as
Oh, okay. Well, whatever that is.
definitely bad. Something dark and ominous. Different than
Miasma.
corruption.
Miasma is a good word. Very hard to pronounce, actually, but
Yeah, I don't have no.
you don't know what miasma is?
Never heard that before.
Like the like a sickly like fog or like cloud kind of thing.
Into the miasma. It's still not
Like-
ominous to me, but yes, it's an miasma.
It's something different, but something very dark.
You feeling drawn that way?
Yes, unfortunately. But I talked to Zachary, and he said he had a dream. Didn't say any specifics, but I'm just gonna assume it's the same as mine. And she seemed very concerned, but I feel Zachary said that he'd rather get the stones first. So I guess we do that. Lune said that we needed to eventually take care of it, but she showed me that there was a need for us to do this, but not like, oh, you need to turn around your airship and go over there right now. So,
Sounds like there's a. We need to figure out what we're doing next.
yeah.
I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone coming and helping with my family here.
Yeah. I mean, I said I would. Your brothers are okay.
He seemed to be sleeping well when I last left him.
That's good. Maybe he can stop being grumpy too.
Everyone gets grumpy sometimes.
That is very true. Speaking of, Car is going to help at the beach. I told him not to, but he will be there in the afternoon at some point. Fighting! Yay! Now I have something else that I need to worry about.
What are you worried about?
That they'll die? With the cloud thing again? Do
you think that he might be worried about you?
Oh, yeah. That's why he's coming. But I also
Is he
feel
allowed
bad.
not to worry about you as much as you worry about him?
Double standards. No, I know it's a two-way street. I just mean, Kahu, like, funny things aside, I don't want any of, like, him or his people dying for this. Like, it is Gravnika's show of, like, hey, we're here to help, which I very much appreciate, but I also feel bad risking more people, you know?
I understand, Maker.
But
It's going to be the first time in a long time that we may have people, different races, coming together once again to fight off something.
yeah.
I
So,
don't think we win this fight without them.
no. So I am grateful for that. Made me roll my eyes, but, you know.
It's
Got to
understandable.
save the damsel. I'm stronger than him. I don't think he wants to admit that. So,
Well, I mean, you're stronger than almost everybody I know, so.
pretty true. Maybe not you, though, I think.
Depends on the day. I think you'd beat me.
In, like, an arm wrestling contest, or, like, a caber toss, I don't know.
Probably definitely beat me in a foot race. You're quick.
That is... yeah, I could see that.
Do you happen to have any silver on you?
Not anymore! No, like
That's a good
coins?
joke, actually. I like that joke.
Well, how do you mean? Like coins? Or like raw ore?
Sure. He's gonna flip over the his piece of paper and show Makai his plans that he's been putting together. And you see him trying to, like, it's a rough sketch because he's not the best artist or anything. But you see he's trying to, like, design up like a horn looking thing.
Oh. Is this like one you drink out of, or one you like alert to, or like a cosplay thing?
Well, I don't know what that last word was you used means.
Sometimes we have this holiday where we all dress up, like for fun, and get candy.
Mika, are you going to Hanakon this year, yeah? You are queen of Hanakon 856.
It's one that you use. Call warning.
Oh, like a battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I started thinking about it this morning.
Silver?
I'm gonna try to make it for Anais.
Oh, that's nice. Since she can't yell. So,
Kind of my thought.
yeah. I know that's smart. Have we picked up any silver, Mike? You know what? Zach might have some. I don't know at this point.
No.
Might be worth asking.
But you both can give me history checks.
Okay, I am pretty good at history. Ooh, I'm very good. 23.
20 flat.
Nice.
Nice.
Both of you kind of being in the region. Silver sometimes veins in some of the deeper mountains and caves. A lot of the dwarves back in the day used to mine for silver, but were pushed out of this area because of Uswaga. So you do know that some of the older dwarven mines potentially have silver, particularly around Radishan and Uswaga.
That.
Yeah, I'm hoping maybe we can find a vendor who might have something as well.
I mean, and you're the
Yeah.
chief, so... Huh?
I was gonna say, I know my people deal in silver from time to time. It's not our main trade, though.
I mean, we have coins as well. I think they're silver,
Huh.
unless...
Oh, I was thinking, I mean, I might melt them down. Terrible. Is that a bad idea?
What? With the money?
Yeah.
This is the blood money that we got from Anir, so it's fine.
Hmm.
There is a treasury somewhere that is like, you'll be fine.
I think it's a good cause. It's not like you're gonna be smelting down, like, you know, a ton of money, right? Let's just save
Hopefully not.
enough so, like, we can go to a salon. That's all I ask.
I don't know what that is either, but okay.
Zach and I had an entire conversation about it. It's where you get your hair
is,
done.
is that the place you talked about, like, people, like, pushing
Yes.
on your back and stuff?
Yeah. Massages?
Yes, that word.
Huh. Anyways. Yes.
Perfect. Cool. So you guys kind of plan that out and continue chatting about massages and silver. Back where you guys sit in silence for a bit during your chess game. Why don't you both give me we want to do intelligence for this? What's the chess roll?
Sure, intelligence works for me.
Intelligence roll.
Yeah.
Beat him, Richie.
You'll win.
I'm proficient with the chess too, so
I know.
proficiency.
Giggle,
I
giggle.
got a 24.
20.
Yeah, you guys are kind of in the
Good job.
middle of a very intense kind of back and forth. Zachary, you know already that you're about 7 moves until taking her out. Like, you've already kind of gotten into that last track of it. Nice. You think you still have a chance. You're like, nah, this is a good match. But unfortunately, Zachary's about a couple turns ahead of you. So, yeah, you guys can continue talking if it's still got some turns before the end of the game if you wish to continue your conversation.
I mean, I would just see if it looks like his mood has changed at all, or if he even just seems a little happier for the company. I mean, he rolled good on his deception, so
I was
He's
gonna say,
been fine this whole time.
yeah.
If you want to re-roll your insight to his whatever he already rolled, you can, because you're like continuing to eye him. But I mean, he rolled pretty good, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you want? Do you want me to roll inside, or is that just
yeah,
a
if
fight?
you want to. Yeah, if you want to, like, as you're continuing to try and pick up on anything.
Did you roll again, Mark?
I'm letting him keep his high number unless you want to roll to see if you got it.
Okay.
Not gonna risk losing my high number.
What was yours?
21, right? 24.
It was. I think it was 21.
Yeah,
I can't
it's
remember
21.
though.
Yeah.
What's 5 plus 7 or 15 plus 7?
22. So, Zachary, does she pick up on any small tells, or you seem in a decent mood?
I mean, he's hanging out in his room by himself, but he seems like he's holding it together right now.
Any small tells of frustration at all?
I don't know. Because you can decide if there's any tells with a 1 above what I got. So
Well, I mean, she knows you pretty well right now. That's why I'm asking you, as your character, is there frustration that would show or no?
no, I think he's used to kind of keeping it together. So I don't know what really there would be that would show too much. Besides, he's hanging out alone in his room. But
Yeah, well, and that was my thing. Is like I feel like
You've seen him like this before, and it usually leads
Yeah.
to times where he's going.
like
stuff,
I
but-
feel like the pattern is he secludes himself and then he explodes at some point. So, yeah. So I don't say anything more than just kind of at the end of the game. I'm just like I sign. I know everything's really stressful. But if you need to vent or something, or if you just want me to sit and play chess with you again later, I can.
hey, just getting ready for what's coming.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. Yep. We just chill.
You guys chill and do that. You guys are in the mess hall. Is there anything else you guys specifically want to do for the last hour as starts to go? You're just checking in on anyone else? Do you want to do anything else? Any other conversations to be had?
I
I
want to see
think
what.
I'm mostly. Oh, sorry. For
No, go.
a while, I'll keep doing my sketch and trying to figure out how I'm going to do all my steps and work with Meikai for a bit until Meikai's like, I'm going to go do something else if she does.
Oh, I mean, if you wanted help designing the horn, because I'm pretty good at.
Yeah, I mean, you can spend as much of the hour on that if you want. Is there anything else you guys want to do before it lands?
There's Connor.
Go and get dressed for the landing a little bit better.
Sure. Yeah, with about like 15 minutes left, you kind of go get dressed. You have to wake up your brother. He seemed to have kind of waken up from a deep sleep and is still a little fatigued, but you see the slow like color coming back to him and starting to catch strength back. He's starting to look better. Are you checking Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of go and check one of the hammocks. There's like a lot of the elves kind of like bunched up together and have been in like an area together. And he's in a hammock. Give me a insight check. Gonna wake him
Oh.
up.
20.
20. As you kind of try and attempt to wake him up, he is in a deep sleep. He rolled a 2 on his wake check. But you also notice a very cold sweat and almost a little bit of a fever. Seems to be almost in a little bit of a nightmare as you wake him up, and he just looks extremely exhausted, like he didn't get much sleep. Oh, Meikai. Sorry. Did I sleep too long?
No, I'm not judging.
Doing what? I just sleep in. It's
Oh,
tired, right?
I sleep in. Yeah, I sleep in too. It's okay.
Fine, I don't care. I'm fine. What's going on? Are we almost there?
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. That's a 1.
That's a lie.
I'm fine. You know Bryce so well enough that it's like that very quick. I'm fine.
You know, your dad says that. It's never true. I say that. It's not true.
I had a bad dream. That's all.
You don't have to share it. I don't really know you super well, but we all had dreams, all the Chosens. So welcome to the Dream Club. Sorry.
I do not want to be a chosen, but I was back and captured by Bardicdice.
Hmm.
I just didn't like it.
Sorry.
To hear her family How are you supposed to live with yourself after got good people killed? You brought your own people to the hands of enemies,
I relive a lot of my own waking nightmares, so I have a lot of experience with that.
You dye your hair or something?
Yeah,
Looks nice. Okay.
thanks. It's an affinity thing. It changed me.
You see him like trying to squint as if he's trying to pick up if anything else is different, and
No.
kind of that very much dude thing of like something's different, but
Connor,
makeup
all
or
I
something?
no, all I can say
Okay.
is that it's different for everybody. But how I get through my nightmares, and believe me, I have mine all the time, killing. I accidentally killed my husband. It's a long story. But I have to live with that every day. And
Watching Rachel go off screen every time is
yep.
so good.
Kill me.
I mean, it was an accident though, right?
It was. But I still did it. Getting tortured with the silver ring is not something that I would
Oh, your
even
horns
put on
aren't
my wish.
silver.
Yeah,
Why not?
it's not. I don't know. I think it's the chosen's, or the
He like goes to
affinities.
like poke your horns.
Nope.
Oh, okay, sorry. That's rude, isn't it? My bad.
Your
Yeah,
your father was
I
also
know.
like.
Yes, we've been told that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You
Well,
can
I
look,
was gonna
but
say it. Do you think you should have my dad look at that? It reminds me of the stones he always.
it was stereo stones.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Love
I
those
have
stones.
some.
So you have like stones in your head?
I guess I do now.
My dad is gonna love you. He's going to want to
He-
examine that all the time.
He's already. This has already been showing. My point is that with your nightmares, you can't let them control you. And you know what? Even though you probably want to change the past and find some like timey-wimey spell to like rewind it.
Is that a thing?
I don't know, magic.
Never thought
It's
about
worth
it before. Thank you.
investigating.
It's a great idea.
Yeah. So my point, focus,
You're the one that brought
So
it
j-
up.
can't let your past control you. It's the past. Just try.
Yeah, but it is. I stabbed Anais. Did you not see that?
I stabbed Kahu,
That's fair.
so, and that was an accident.
It wasn't an accident though.
Well,
They controlled me.
do you think she's mad at you? I don't think she is.
I
So,
think that
Just
blonde
keep-
one is though. Yeah. Doesn't like to talk to me much.
Zachary?
Yeah.
He doesn't like to talk a whole lot, but
Was that just
I
a
don't
normal
think he
thing?
is. Yeah. He's very contemplative.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, try engaging him in a intellectual conversation and see where that goes.
I am not my dad, and
I-
it would fail. I would look like.
Okay. Okay. We all look like fools compared to him.
I
So,
was actually
I'm
gonna
just
say Zachary
saying.
was very inspiring. He
Yeah.
trusted me, and I let him down. Well, that's
No.
what I was gonna say. I think I should probably stay here or find my own way. I don't want to get in y'all's way anymore.
Well, we're gonna all have like a big fighting party at the beach, so. Mika's not laughing. Delia's.
Okay. I mean, Fight Club, sure. It's worked in other places. that's what you want to do.
Well, we have to fight that, and I'm gonna point at the storm.
Oh. I don't understand anything you guys are doing anymore. It's very confusing.
Yeah. Punching clouds. Do you want me to get Denias?
No, it's fine. I don't. Might just need some time.
You do, or you think she does?
Yes?
Okay. I'll tell her that you're awake.
Oh, you don't need to stand. It's fine.
Yep, I'm gonna walk away.
That's not. Can you not?
I am not a respecter of wishes. I just make them.
I wish you wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding. You reverse, and I'm not going to tell Anaya. No. Cool. Anything else you guys want to do? Connor starts to pack up, helps the elves get ready. The airship begins to... Do you want to do anything, Rachel?
I mean, I would probably just try and check in on the elves and everybody too. And
anyone in particular? You mean recap the elves for you?
I think I remember all of them. I mean, I think we're all on the same page as to what to do. So I'm okay with getting to our destination. But just kind of a note that I'm just kind of seeing how everybody is.
Yeah.
And, you know, checking in on, like, I would check in on Connor and see how he's doing and things like that.
As you're kind of walking around, like, it seems that Tarathiel, he's with the Red Hawks, is a little bit more of a, like, a quiet, but, like, has a presence to him. Like, a calming presence of strength with everyone, but he's not, like, going around and, like, uplifting people, but there seems to be people that just, like, want to be near him and know that he's, like, steering them in the right direction. Lethai, who's your aunt, is a lot more caring and going around and checking on them and the women and the children, and just you feel a little bit more positivity, and everyone seems happy that they're kind of going to safety. There's a little worry, you know, of course, of the Kalashtar and how they're going to greet them and things like that. And there's a small section of, like, older elves that, you know, are trying to kind of bring up points of, like, well, they're, you know, we were fighting them, they're not going to let us in, and, you know, you and Lethai are able to, like, calm them down a bit. But give me a perception check.
I think that's perfect, because I don't think I would be super engaging, because she's a little shy about it. I think she's more just watching.
Yeah.
20 or 16, sorry.
Yeah, Connor's not rolling well today. Yeah, you're kind of watching, and, like, just your presence kind of helps calm down these, you know, gripes, and Lethai kind of nods to you, and all of them kind of use your presence there as, like, a chosen inspire, and you hear gossips and talking, and Connor seems to try and pretend like he's not seeing you, but, like, there's this very obvious, like, every time you walk to a new place, he's, like, staying on the far side from you, but he's doing a really, really bad job of doing it.
My God.
He's, like, stumbling over stuff, and, you know, oh, nope. Hey, how's it going, kid? You know, like, it's...
Like, I love how I, like, motion him over.
It just walks over.
She signs, do you need something?
Did Makai bring you? Did Makai send
Bring
you?
me?
Yes.
Well, she said you were awake, but
No.
I wanted to, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just awake.
Check
I'm up
in.
now. I'm good to go. You
Yeah.
know him pretty well. He's hiding something. Yeah.
Suppressed emotions ship right here. It's everybody on this
Yep.
on the sky, whatever it's called.
Yeah, he rolled a 9 on deception.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. Just signs. Are you worried about yesterday?
Is that obvious?
Well, I kind of figured.
A little bit. Also, I had a nightmare again, but it was different. Felt more real. I didn't like it.
What was it?
Like I was back with Virdis. He captured me, sacrificing me. Kill your family. He was doing some ritual. You guys couldn't get to it. And I'd gotten you killed, walking you into this trap. There's
But there-
there's more. There's this voice that I'd never be free. Never heard
So
that
her-
voice before. No, like a darker voice. Can't even explain it as like a void, corruption, or evil incarnate or something. It almost made Virdis look good. Scared me.
When you had that dream, did you said my family was there?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, rolls a nat 20. I think it was like up on a volcano or something, or cliffside maybe. Seemed like it was up near the mountains.
Like stone slabs?
Yeah.
Okay. I had a dream sort of similar,
Really?
but it wasn't as detailed. It was just flashes.
Mine was like I was there. I saw flashes of something trying to get into where we were.
I don't know what it means. But it could be something to scare you, or it could be part of something to be warned about. I'm not sure. Maybe both.
I think I underestimated how much old Lightus still has on me. Really sorry about yesterday. You're not hurt, are you?
No, I go down every fight, Connor, so it's no big deal.
Doesn't find that funny.
No, I'm really okay. You don't need to worry.
I don't like hurting you.
You know, going in, I knew that was a pretty good chance.
Doesn't
And I
make it
still
easier.
said yes.
Don't like it.
Yeah.
Tired of being
Mm.
used as their tool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know do you know what you need to help yourself? Because there's been a lot that's been happening.
I need them dead. I want to kill them as well.
I'm just not sure when we'll be ready. So my question is, what can you do in the meantime to get it so that you're in a state where you can have more control?
I don't know. Being with you guys has helped.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
I mean, Should I like pray to Lotha or something like that?
I mean, Lotha's also pretty great. Wouldn't hurt to try. I can put in a good word for you.
I'd appreciate that. Okay.
I mean, see what you can do to help your mind.
Father always talked about talking to the spirits and the affinities. Meditate.
Yeah, he's right.
Good at it. Distracted.
You just have to get patient. You learn it, Connor.
Boring. Alright.
Sounds like talking to Karis.
I was chatting a little beery there, yeah. Alright.
I mean, do it when you're in the middle of a giant thunderstorm, because then it's not boring, it's just wild.
Okay. Maybe I can try it during your fight club or something?
What?
Well, Makai says you're starting a fight club on the beach or something.
We're fighting. I was not aware. We're fighting the storm
I
on the
don't know.
beach.
Yeah, I guess she wants to punch clouds or something.
Mm.
I don't. I just assumed it was some chosen thing you guys are starting a little organization or something.
No, a storm follows us around and kills people in its wake, so we're trying to take care of that.
Oh.
So, if you want to help, feel
Well,
free.
Yeah, just keep me away from everything, but I'll stab clouds, sure.
Yeah.
Don't want to be used to stab you, that's all.
I mean, this one might be kind of safe because there's no Midas involved, I would assume. But yeah, just...
Oh.
Okay. But hey, just think about what you need and do it so you can be ready.
Give me an insight check.
Nice, his rolls are fire today. 11.
Well, I think I can think of a few things. I'm just looking at you.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so do them.
Just stay near you.
Oh, what are your things?
Oh, I was just saying you've been really helpful, so I like being around you, that's all. Flashes a little bit.
Oh. Okay. She looks really confused.
Sorry.
You can hang around me for this battle.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. You've been really inspirational to the elves. They all keep on talking about you.
I don't know why, I'm mostly just standing here.
You defeated and freed all the leaders last night. That tale is
Oh,
being
yeah.
told many times. Yeah, exaggerations from the kids, but
Yeah.
telling you the
I hope they're
stories
talking about
compassed.
everybody else.
Mainly you, but a little bit of everyone else, yeah.
We should talk about
I
everyone
mean, you're like
else.
their celebrity. So. You're one of them. We've been scolded and outcasted for so long from the rest of society. Now we get to be good. What you do means a lot to everybody. You know that, right?
No.
He, like,
Didn't think
pokes you in the
about
forehead.
that till now.
Just boop. Well, then you need to start thinking about that. Everyone looks up to you now.
Okay. She just seems like really like that thought has not occurred to her. Like you can see like the wheels turning, like click, 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 click of like new line of thought. Yeah.
You're inspiring to everybody, including me.
Well, thanks. I think everyone's been really helpful.
Yeah. The other Chosens as well.
Yeah.
You get to be something special for our people. Maybe we don't have to be the barbaric tribesmen that we've been so long.
I guess I just don't know why they wouldn't listen to my dad over me. He's better with words anyway. But maybe his actions speak sometimes. I don't know.
I think your dad opened doors, but you're knocking down houses.
Yeah. A combination works, I guess. Okay.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
You see his spirits have lifted it quite a bit from when I started talking to him.
Cool. Yay.
Much of a growth change instead of versus Zach, where it seems to be pretty consistent.
Poor
I
Jackie.
know, poor guy.
We need a group hug, but he'd hate it too. So I don't know.
Yep.
You feel the airship now starting to land and descending. You guys kind of run out and see Fusawaga, though it's
Is
landing.
Kamale awake?
Kamale is waking up. Yep, you've kind of waken
Kamala,
him.
what?
I want his opinion on something real quick.
Sure. You can feel the airship starting to descend and land a little bit off in an open field, like to the southeast of the plateau. But yeah, he's kind of like fixing his robe and sleeking back his hair a little bit. You're just staring at me. Speak your mind.
Mom's always been very good about presenting the face of a leader, as well as being one.
Sometimes has a short temper, but sure.
So my friend got me this hat, and I've had an idea with it. But I need a second opinion if this is too much.
Don't wear a hat.
No, just watch. See as the hat disappears, and then a big, flowing, watery, like a waterfall cape comes off of Kahu, and then his symbol on his forehead glows brighter than it normally would.
A little ostentatious, don't you think?
That's why I'm asking if it's something. Trying to get a second opinion, yeah. I can maybe slow the flow of the waterfall a little bit, make some adjustments to it.
Give me a twirl.
Insight check.
Go ahead. Rolling
He rolled so well,
bad.
that's perfect. Kind of gives him like a side stare and like twirls around for
He
a
rolled pretty
moment.
bad too, so what'd you roll?
Oh my gosh, I want to be around for this.
I rolled a 8.
He rolled a 7. You definitely get the feel like he's trying to pull a prank on you.
I just do like a half twirl and I'm like,
Yeah.
Flex your pecs.
Stop bouncing them. That's awful. Ugh. I don't know. What are you trying to accomplish with that?
Trying to give people something to look towards.
Hmm.
There's been a lot of depressing things of late. And I can't be hope, but perhaps I can be a symbol.
I was exactly going to say, if you're trying to be a symbol, want to have people look up to you as person of change. I don't see anything wrong with it, but know that now the pressure and responsibility is on you for two things. One, there will be some that look at you and stick their nose up and say, you're doing this for pride or for attention. Those can be the minority. But also know that if you fail, stumble, that hope can turn to fear. It's a lot of responsibility. It's like being head of a battalion. Your actions either instill calmness, confidence in the line. When you falter, so do your men. You think you're ready to take on that? I think it's a little too much, but I think it's also kind of cool. Maybe add like swan feathers at the top a little bit, you know, like around the shoulder pads. I actually think it's pretty cool, actually. But
You make it look like crashing waves on the shoulder pads.
exactly, there you go.
I don't know if I am ready for this, but I feel the world needs something more.
I would mend things at home first.
That's what I'm trying to do.
When you do, then your sister will speak more kindly of you. So,
I'll save the cape for that moment then.
good.
Now it kind of just goes back to looking normal for now.
I like the idea. Hold on to it till you're ready. The tattoo's enough.
I will let that go a little brighter though. Just for now.
Subtlety. Thank you, Kyle.
Thank you as well.
Starting to see why the affinity is actually true. And I didn't tell that to you. And he punches you on the shoulder and walks out.
I heard nothing.
Good. It's when the airship kind of lands with a bit of a jostle. A little bit of a bad landing with the wind, but as it does, you see you are being greeted by a bit of a guard sort of, I wouldn't say like army or anything, but you know, kind of like security detail or whatever of Goliath and Kalishtar, and you see your mother and the Goliath leader walking forward. Greet you all there. That's where we'll take tonight's break and come back to it as you guys continue to prepare. The wind starting to pick up, the clouds getting darker, storm on the horizon. So, go ahead and take a break, go to the bathroom. We'll be right back for the second half of tonight's game of Fate United. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much, Mistress, for the raid. Coming all back. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much. We are going to get into our second half of tonight's game of Fates United. I know we've been nickeling and diming it towards the shore, but you know, we have some loose change to figure out. So let's go ahead. I'll tell the story on Bardicdice, don't worry.
How do we have such serious sad characters when we're just like breaking every 4 seconds? It's just,
I don't know.
This is a combo.
I mean, that's how Feywild was the entire time. It'd be like two or three people on this like super serious crying stuff, and the other 3 are sending gifts to each other, like kicking babies and like. Perfect. All right. Well, as you airship lands now into a little open clearing, the trees at the foot of the like mountain that kind of goes up and creates the plateau of Fusuaga. You are now in the valley between the two. Let me bring out my map to make sure I am being accurate with this. Map. Oh wait, I didn't put it in the Discord one. Put the other one. I'm looking in our private Discord. It's not in there. I think it's in our. No, it's not. All right, you know what? Whatever. Anyways, it's between like Radishan and Fusuaga, all that. So you guys land. Kamle kind of looking up and nodding to you, Kahu. You can see about 6 guards. There's 4 Goliath, 2 Kalishtar, and your mother, and the Goliath leader standing there. They'll look to you all, and your mother kind of runs forward. She goes, "I'm glad you've returned. Is everyone safe?" And she kind of sees Kamale standing there next to you. And then her eyes go over and see the other elves behind you.
We brought some friends.
I can see that. The Goliath steps forward. It's like, I would actually like a story now, before anyone is left off this ship. Oh, Ranji, you know how you just got attacked. Things are still concerning here with our security.
Sure. Best I can sum up, There are forces, the ability to control others' minds. They managed to do so with these people back here, and have culminated here. We've managed to get rid of one of those individuals who was doing such, and we've brought back those who were being forced into servitude, not of their own volition.
I second what he says. I was also under their control. Did things against my will. So did they. This is the confusion on why the elves have been able to unite like they have. Like, Burns and both of the elvish leaders step forward as well, kind of nodding their heads to well. What do you intend, Kaho? You intend to bring everyone here, and then what?
Prepare for the storm. I look back at the ominous, unnatural-looking dark clouds.
Ergon kind of steps forward. Father, I can take this upon myself. And lead the refugees, give them a camp. If you wish to keep them separate for now, out of security we can. This is important. They suffer just like I did. My mother kind of looks. This is very concerning. This is obviously not something normal. We cannot split our focus right now between each other if this is something that is going to affect all of us.
No, it cannot. And I believe Grabnica is coming to help us.
Yeah, they'll be here.
Oh. The humans are coming here to aid us. I'll believe it when I see it. We've sent numerous calls in the past for their aid, and they've never shown up.
Well, prepare to be surprised.
The world is changing.
Well, regardless, this is not a fight to be had. The storm has been the killer of Chosens in the past. Wrecked cities, destroyed. This is not a fight. We retreat. And take everyone on the other side of the mountains. Hold. Let it destroy what it does to the shore. We'll rebuild. I'm not to sacrifice my own people against it.
This is not a normal storm.
We know what this is. This has been plaguing the people for generations. You might be inspiring everyone as Chosens, but the Chosens have failed against this before. Are we to just hand you over to the storm again?
The Chosens will always fail alone.
I think this is too risky. Well then, why don't we settle in, let everyone get off, we can get wounded cared to, food, tents brought out. We can discuss this together. You Chosen's wish to come. How you are acting in my stead, so.
Yes. Let us gather the people. Let us figure out our next move.
The guards kind of look to the Goliath leader, the ones that are Goliath, and he hesitantly nods his head. Then we'll convene later then, and just turns and kind of walks off.
Has anyone heard from Akika?
Nothing direct, but there's word that there have been a few of our scouts that have seen them coming into the forest.
We need to invite them in.
Yeah. Kamalink actually steps forward and goes, why don't Why don't I go with your scouts? Listen to me. Brother?
I agree.
I like it when you agree with me. Alright, you two with me. We're going. And he instantly takes the two and they start heading off. Ergon begins to lead kind of the refugees a bit with the leaders over to another area. He kind of directs the guards and soldiers and to grab more Kalishtar to create a tent. And kind of on the south side of where this charred wood is and the forest that is burned down, where the shaman died, where she was killed. On the south of that, kind of down off of in this little valley between, is kind of where they're kind of setting up these tents for everybody. Is there anything you guys wish to do as kind of this is all going on?
Sorry, the comments were really good. I think just kind of watching and helping. I mean, I can't speak Elvish, but, you know, if there's anybody to help and stuff or assist, probably just trying to look for something to do while we wait.
Since we know the storm's kind of out pretty close now, I would be going around asking some of the people that look like they're more in charge if I could buy a diamond off of them.
Who are you specifically
Probably
asking?
very awkwardly, too.
Yeah. Goliath and Kalishtar, kind of like merchants and stuff.
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh no.
I'll say flat roll.
This won't go well.
I'm writing, Anais attempts to find a diamond. That's my note.
Tips. 10.
Yeah, they all kind of give you an odd look, and I'm sorry, I don't have any that would be with shamans themselves. You need permission. Very valuable items.
I nod. I turn on my heel. I go find Zach.
All right.
I like poke him, whatever he's doing.
Yep.
I think Lotha showed me something last night.
Okay. What?
So... okay. So she signs, if someone dies, I think I can help them. If it's really fast. But I need a diamond.
Sunny diamond?
Let me look at this spell. I think is it powder? I thought Mark might know because we talk about
I don't remember. I don't have
resurrection
the spell.
freaking all the time in beacons.
For sure, it's a $300, 300 gold diamond.
Okay, yeah, diamond's worth 300 GP.
Diamond's up to 300 gold. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't have anywhere near that kind of money, so.
I have money.
Where did you
I
get money?
just need to somewhere.
Where did you get money?
Do you promise not to be mad at me?
No.
Oh, well, why don't we get a diamond first, and then we can talk about it.
Where did you get money?
A near.
I see.
I knew you wouldn't like it, but I thought it was more practical if we need something.
So you
Like
just gonna
this.
keep this a secret forever?
You keep lots of things in your bag a secret, Zach.
What are you talking about? I've told you everything you want to know.
This is the most zone of truth answer I've ever heard.
So I think we're even.
How much money do you have from him?
I have 1,000.
Holds out his hand.
For what? Are you trying to buy something?
You're trying to buy something. And you came to me for a reason.
Yeah. Because they were saying it's sacred, and I'm not good at talking. So I thought maybe you could convince them.
Oh,
I had him 300 gold.
Yep.
I follow him.
where you guys going?
I mean, I'm going to go find leadership in the camp as well.
Okay. You see, Ergon. Are you looking for Goliath leadership or Kalishtar leadership?
Did they say it was with one or the other?
The shamans. So
Oh,
Goliath,
Goliath.
I'd say. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go Goliath then.
Cool. And you see, Chieftain Thorian, speaking with the shaman Lazadoth.
Hello.
Yes.
Was wondering, with what's coming, to be ready. My friend here has the ability to potentially bring back somebody who may fall in battle, but she requires hence 300 gold, this much, whatever you value some diamonds for, up to this much to be able to help those people. I think she could be of great use in what's coming.
I'm just like blinking up at them.
So you're telling me you're asking me for a diamond that can
Or
resurrect
diamonds.
someone when
She
you
can
were
take
there?
care of that.
Right, when you were there and didn't revive my grandmother?
This is a new development.
Anais like writes on her paper. I asked Lotha to teach me because of your grandmother. I don't want it to happen again. And then I'm sorry.
The shaman kind of puts her hand on Chieftain's arm, who looks a little upset, seems stressed. She steps forward and she goes, well, we don't have many. They are very rare and typically used for very specific rituals and resurrections every so often. We can spare one for you. Well, I've done a lot for it.
So you could use what we give you to work with those from Gravnica to maybe send another replacement one for the one we potentially could use.
The chieftain puts out his hand and the shaman kind of just puts his hand down because there's no gold necessary. We all are working together, are we not? So the chieftain pursing his lips
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, well then follow me. The older woman kind of takes you back over to the elder's house. You can see a makeshift kind of hut that has been replaced. The burned down hut below it. He opens up a chest that has a bit of a few small pouches of different items. Ritualistic gems. He just pull out one pouch, hands it to you. Actually seems that is our only one. And she puts it in your hand and asks, I believe you would have used it if you could have. Use it well.
She writes, thank you. Are you sure you don't want money to replace this?
I'm sure the affinities and the spirits will bring one to it. We'll find one when we need one.
She writes, thank you.
There is much stress upon our leaders, so I apologize if they are shortcoming. There have been many wars that we've fought, but no one's ever came to our aid and had open arms like you have all had. I'd like to see change. Thank you. There you go. You have your diamond.
I just like hand the pouch of money like back over to him. Do you want that?
No, I give it back to you.
Figured not. I put it back in my bag.
Makai has the other 1,000.
I didn't tell on Makai.
Yeah, we'll save that.
Zach will linger with the whatever.
Elder shaman.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, she is now. So the high shaman is now the elder shaman, because of her status. But Lazadoth is her name.
Okay. So as Anais leaves, I'll linger.
What's troubling you, boy?
I'm just curious if you have any old writings from the dwarfs. Any old things, relics, things brought back from their home.
Looks back at the hut that's burned down. Fortunately, any artifacts that were translated would have been in her hut. Apologize. There hasn't been much interest at all in any of the dwarven sites for some time. Had effect on us. Quite some years.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go poke around and see if there's anything that may have survived the fire.
Sure. Of course. Go and give me an investigation check. Kind of leaves you there as you're kind of like poking around. There's like a guard or two, like kind of just eyeing you, make sure you're not stealing anything from the.
Give a quick guidance to myself before beginning to search. Oh my goodness. And now with my expertise in investigation,
Yeah, there you go.
that will be a 29.
What a monster.
What a monster. Instead of what a woman. So you kind of like get down on your knees and kind of combing through the soot, and you can even feel the squeeze around your heart as you see burned pages that are just unillegible from the writings that they had and the wisdom that has been shared from generation. It does seem a lot of this has been shared orally in their culture. So it seems that the dwarven stuff is kind of far and few between, and she was just kind of keeping some of the records. But go through, and there's a few stones that are charred that just seem ritualistic, not really of arcane value. Kind of your robes and everything's starting to get dusty, and you kind of have to cough a few times. But just right before you are about to finish, your hand reaches through a pile, and you get a 8-sided ruby that has a dwarvish symbol on it that matches a symbol you saw under the volcano. But it has, and you like look on the back side and kind of brush it off, it has like a pyramid-esque symbol. Reminds you of the halls down Orban.
So I'll bring that over to Lazatov. And can I take this?
Sure. That means something to you. Thank you for.
I think it might.
I don't think it
Thanks.
serves any use for us now.
Cute. And I'm gonna go find a quiet place to sit down and try identify on it.
She puts her hand on your shoulder as you begin to walk away. And just, I sense trouble with you. Tightening of your aura. Anything that troubles you?
Not my chosen.
Or everything troubles you.
Yep. This coming to destroy your villages is our fault.
From the legends, it's been told. Not because of the chosen thing was created. I don't think any of us blame chosen's corruption at hand and some of the hands that we're dealt with. The fact that you are still doing something about it, what makes all of us appreciative.
Yeah. Just carrying the burden that was put upon me.
You don't wish to have it, do you?
Who would want it?
I think those that want it would fall to corruption of it. There's often those who are unwanting of leadership that become the best leaders. But your friend Kahu, he has risen up from quite the status. Many of us believe in him. There's strength in you, boy. I see it. I hope you find calmness. I'll pray for you.
You have a good leader in Kahu.
We do. Maybe Organ will take Thorian's place and teach him something. As you know, this is the Goliath shaman.
Yeah, well, they're all connected, so you're allies.
If you want, by the way, I should probably do my duties. We have tea. If you wish to relax a little bit before the storm.
Okay, thanks though. I don't want to trouble you anymore.
Oh, no trouble at all, dearie. I'll hand you a little pouch of the tea roots and leaves. I just dip it in 3 times, let it be for quite a while.
This isn't the stuff that messed up Anais, right?
Oh no, that's the caffeine root. No, this is more what the Goliath used to connect to the affinities.
Okay. Thanks. I'll put it away.
Yes, be careful of that caffeine root. It's very addictive.
I'd prefer just getting a good night's sleep.
I agree. Perfect.
So yeah, then I'll find a quiet place and do identify on this rupee.
Okay. Go take 10 minutes. Are you doing ritually?
Yeah.
And sit with it. It comes off a bit magical, but also connecting with the different affinities of a key. Magical key.
Sort of like the green stone we have the two halves of.
Very similar.
Does it say anything about where it belongs to?
You just see the halls, symbol of the halls on the back and the dwarven on the. So that pyramid symbol.
So it's dwarven halls.
Let me map. I don't remember if I changed the name. Where did I put my map? Okay. I think it's just the halls of the ancient one.
So that's the one I was told to go to by
Right.
the first chosen.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will store this away then for safekeeping. And have yet another thing no one else knows I have.
Sorry, I did give it a more specific name. So halls of the ancient one is what it's now known as. But
Okay.
Acehelm, which is something.
Acehelm?
Yeah, it's the dwarven kingdom that you got word of while you were in the volcano. Why is my Discord for? Hold on.
Let's see if I have another about that.
It's not good.
Click the wrong one. There we go. There he goes. Nice. You just got mad at me for hiding something.
So that's the city?
Hypocrite!
Yeah, that was it's like the dwarven name for it. It's where they used to have their like central kingdom, their leadership.
Okay. And that's to the south. Okay.
Yep. It's now a desert.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be stored away.
Perfect. What are the rest of you guys doing? Hey guys, I know it's a lock. Maybe this will work. Why'd you have that?
Nias just senses something. Something's happening.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Disturbance. Zach's being a hypocrite off somewhere. Feel it.
While we're waiting for things to gather, I think we could maybe just see if we can find some silver.
Yes.
Perfect.
Quickly finding silver. Same person would be the Goliath. Go ahead and give me a investigation check.
Both of us or just one?
Either both or one with advantage.
Kahu, this is your home.
The middle name coming out.
Were we both rolling once?
No, I will assist you.
Okay.
You roll with advantage.
Yes.
21.
Nice. They kind of steer you back towards one of the caves and kind of like mining area. It's very looted. There's not many in the veins here, but there is 21 pounds of silver ore that you find. that they are willing to part with, or that they don't really have much use for. Usually trade and things that are sold away as resources are needed or traded with other stuff. But Hanazuka's not trading, Celestia's not trading with them. So.
Do I owe you for any of this?
What was the last part? Sorry.
Do I owe you for any of this?
I mean, it's like the Goliath that's just like standing there running everything. It's like, I mean, you're the leader, so don't you just take things when you need it?
Lots of money.
I mean,
put it back in the budget. You guys
True.
hold all the money, so.
Interesting. That's
Kahu.
different. Yes.
We have a lot of money. I just want to tell you that.
I think I was aware of this.
Okay.
You're chieftain now, supposedly, right? So, like, you run all the money or resources the elves have? Or Elishtar have? Sorry. Seeing so many elves around here lately. 20 years and all.
It'll be alright. That's true.
I mean, my salary is not that much, so I mean, if you wanted to, if you just wanted to offhand anything, I mean, I'd be more than happy to take it, but I'm not asking
Sure.
of anything.
Mick, you happen to be able to give this helpful man a tip?
It's not
Yeah,
a tip. I mean, we can't ask for tips, but if you're gifting something out of the kindness of your heart, I'm sure I could. Wouldn't not
Here's
take
the
it.
tip. Be more humble. I'm just kidding. Here you go. Here's a gold.
Well, now I feel bad taking this.
Like you stole it?
Is this like
It's
prideful?
okay.
Should I
No,
I
please take it.
Like, I have
It's
to
an
hunt for
exchange of
food.
goods.
This would be nice
Yeah.
to buy food for once in a while, but
Yeah, please take it. I don't want
are
to
you
take
sure?
things for
'Cause
you
kind of feel bad doing
100%.
it. Is that
It's a gift. It's a gift.
Is
It's
that like a Hanasukan joke?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Joke.
Thank you. Well, I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
They all sound pretentious. Some of them mean it. I didn't mean that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go before I dig a grave.
All
So
right. Yeah. One time I went to Hanasuka, they said my fashion is really bad. So yeah, it's.
I think you look fine.
Oh really? I
look
tried
great,
tried
yes.
a new color out today on me.
I like it. Very good.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Those look very nice.
Appreciate it. You guys look nice as well.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Do you happen to know... I haven't been to the forges around here very often.
Is there a question behind that?
Yes, do you know where the forges are?
Oh, right. My memory is a little scratchy. Maybe for another gold. Just joking. It's a Goliath joke.
That's really funny. I'm
I
going to
thought
put the money
so.
away.
I thought so. I don't get many visitors. I mean, we don't really make a whole lot here. There's like a broken down forge, like an old man that tries to like bend some of the swords and stuff and fixes them, but normally we get things crafted from Hanasuka or trade with, Gravnica.
Well,
Oh.
Hanasuka's up the table.
I also think we've got a little bit of time before I've got to go to that meeting. I wouldn't mind doing something more active with myself.
You got like a smelter there. I like to burn things every so often.
Burning things is fun.
Mom says I'm a pyro, but I mean, I think sometimes pyros can be fun as long as you're not harming things. Right,
If you
start
stare
like
really deep into the fire, it's like the best meditative trance.
right? Like it's dancing. We call it pyro
Mhm.
club, but it's not really catching on here.
I like that.
Do you want to come and
I'll
mess
spread it.
with the forge? Come on.
Is this the leader telling me I can leave my work shift?
We paid you your salary times 10.
That means all this is gonna go unguarded.
You're right. I owe
Maybe
you.
like later tonight after the shift ends, I'll come join you guys. How's that?
That sounds good.
Okay, cool.
I'll probably be spending most of the time right now just getting it cleaned up into a workable state, so... The boring part.
You can call me Idelra. So. No,
I'm
no.
Meikai.
Yeah, I know. You guys are.
Kahurangi.
I mean, you're like really popular now. Cool.
It's a curse.
Seem like
Kinda
happy
used
to
to
be on friendship status with the Chosens.
But we'll see you tonight, hopefully.
Awesome, man. Yeah, no, I'll see you guys too. Yeah, totally. Yeah, what's up? Cool.
So, I guess my question now to you, Mekai, do you mind helping me clean up this forge for a bit before our whole meeting gathering thing happens?
Yeah, I can help.
I appreciate it. I won't roast you over any fires anymore.
Thank you, because Cod will try. Well, he'll try. Kick your butt. Don't tell them I said that.
Perfect. So you guys heading over to the forge for a little bit?
Yep, we're gonna try
Yeah.
to clean it up and get it into a workable state.
Yeah, I was gonna say does not look like it's been used for a while. Whoever's kind of in charge of this has been using it, has let it kind of get overgrown a bit. You can see some areas where he's like hammering stuff, but he hasn't really used the smelter or the rest of his forge. Go ahead and give me probably just think strength check just to see how you guys can clean it up. How quickly?
Yeah.
Say strength check.
Can we
for you.
both roll this?
Yeah, as you if you both
Okay.
agree.
Yep. I am trying to keep an eye out for the airship, though.
This is just straight strength check, right? This isn't like athletics or anything.
If you have athletics, you can add it in. Sure.
Okay.
You're proficient in it, right?
4?
Oh wow.
30.
That's a difference. So like, make guys kind of like picking up things like after you're picking them up and just kind of like organizing them. Because like you realize that things are like really rusty and you weren't trying to get dirty.
Yeah, actually. I don't want to get tetanus.
So but yeah, Kau very quickly able to kind of strip the vines off of it and kind of clean it up a bit, enough to a serviceable level. Maybe some more elbow grease in a couple more days. Get it to fine level. You have a fire source? Something you want to get started with? I have those gems that I've seen worked for forges before.
You can also strike a stone and a stick together? Is that how that works?
Yes, it's called flint. Pulls out flint.
Oh. Yeah.
You just kind of do this. Well, let's gather some brush. Well, we got the vines, so get the dead vines.
You get the
Some
feeling
wood.
that doing it by this way, it's going to take a while for these coals to get hot enough for forge level. It would probably take the rest of the afternoon before you could even work on anything at this point. Because you would have to keep on tending to it, turn it into coals, and have them be super hot.
Well, I'll get that stuff set up to the side.
If you want to use the gem, those would be a little bit more instant. The gems you found at the site were inert, but the ones you had previously were working.
I think Zach had the gems.
Bloody
I
hammer
had the
out.
gems.
Oh, you have the gems?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were all inert. So
They're an all inert.
Just the ones that you guys found there on site.
Oh.
so the previous ones are still good? Yeah.
Oh. That's good to know. Well, I have these, Kahu. I'm also gonna change the flames to purple. For
They
fun.
feel hot and stuff.
If you try and activate them, yeah,
I will attempt to do so.
sure. You putting them in the thing, or you just like holding it?
I'll put them in the thing, try to
Okay.
activate.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
And back.
kind of in the same way. You can see a bit of like twisting and almost like a fire elemental inside this gem. It's summoned into it, and it begins to warm and radiate and heat up this forge quite quickly. And you've seen it. The Genasi at the Centaurium did this and taught you how to do this as well, using these as like a fuel source and a fire source to build this this forge. And quickly enough, it gets to temperature, and after about 30 minutes or so, you could potentially melt down some silver if that's what you were intending to do.
Yeah, see if I can make it to help me out with all the second hand holding things, manipulating and stuff.
Sweet. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a little foraging check. With we use strength and then proficiency.
Do I see an advantage because of this, or are we both rolling? Cause
I'll give him advantage because you're assisting. 'Cause, yeah, you don't quite have the proficiency of foraging like he has. He's taken some time to learn this.
Yeah. All right, that was 28.
Dang. Okay. Yeah. I mean, so what exactly are you trying to attempt with this? Are you trying to just melt it down and kind of get into a rough shape, or?
I am looking to, with the materials I have on hand, because I don't have like a major like smelter and like a cast to make use of. So I am going to take the silver, melt it down. As it cools down a bit, I'm going to flatten it out, and then take some wood and stuff to kind of be a center dial in the horn of the anvil. Kind of wrap it into a circular shape, and then do a forge weld across the top end of it to fully enclose it. And then I'm just going to then take some stuff and I'm going to put some symbols in it.
Sure.
John watches a lot of smithing shows.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, as cool as you can get it into a nice form of it. You don't have like a spinning whetstone or anything to really grind out, finalize some of this. You probably have to heat it up and come back to it to really give it a real nice kind of finish, and, you know, straighten some of it. So there are some bumps and areas, but you're able to get into a well designed little shape that you wanted, and put the symbols in. So it's definitely functions and serves as you wish it to.
Probably try to make this better in the future, but I think this will work for now.
It's
Kind of a
probably,
little test.
you get the feeling like it's the best you can do with what you have here.
Yeah. 2 little tests. Yeah, we'll go.
And then you're
Make
just
noise.
trying to do like a simple horn, right? Not like a magical like horn of plastic or anything like that. Yeah.
Nope, it's just a simple silver horn. And it has 2 runes on it from my Rune Knight stuff. Well, it's not going to have actual Rune Knight runes, but it just says Thunderous Call in runes on it.
Nice.
Oh, like that.
That's cool.
It's really cool. I mean,
Yeah.
that's really cool.
It's really cool, yes. You take a deep breath and just, as you breathe out, just loud booming horn goes off 300 feet around, and nice. And then a few soldiers come up. What was that? What's going on?
You pranked them.
Apologies, just testing my craft.
He made it.
Oh,
I helped.
okay.
Speaking of which, we need to get this forge back in working order.
Looks pretty good, as I see it. But yeah,
Better.
we can.
It could use a little bit of polish, but we won't worry about it tonight.
We can, when we have people and time to spare, sure, we can definitely attend to it, sir.
Absolutely.
Was that
Thank you
like
for
an
coming.
order or like a suggestion, by the way? Your mother's usually like, I order you to do things.
It was a strong suggestion.
Well noted. He turns around, the other guy's like, cool. So like, who's gonna do that? He's like, he was ordering us, idiot. I was like, oh, okay.
It's a nice order. Nicely ordering.
Well, Makai, thank you very much for your assistance.
You're welcome.
The afternoon kind of begins to pass a bit past, you know, the middle of the area. This refugee camp kind of set up pretty well. Clouds are getting a little darker, the wind picking up, and even droplets of rain begin starting to hit. You can really feel it starting to progress. You can see the storm, the waves starting to pick up on the shore. Anything else you guys want to do as the leaders start to convene a little bit and are waiting on you?
Have you heard anything from Gravnica, Makai?
Hey, Car, where are you?
About that time. The airship you can see in the distance. Look up.
There we go.
I was actually gonna say it's about noon that you do see it begin to land. It seems to have been slowed down. It's supposed to be here in the morning, but the winds slowed it down as well. It lands and you see about 20 Gravnica and Car jump off. He turns back to the captain and kind of nods, and you see the airship take off again and depart south away from the shore. In which Captain Ruby also comes up. He goes, "Oh, right. Not Captain Ruby. That's the other one. The captain of this ship.
As a she's
Sorry,
here?
just
Was it-
kidding.
Oh,
Hey, the captain of your airship comes up to you guys like, right.
You
Sounds
can
really good. And
follow-
yeah, I can go. All right. Yes. Is that
follow
good?
them. Follow that ship. Yes.
You. It's all right, boys. We're not staying. And you just hear like, yeah. All right, cool. And they quickly take off as well.
All right. Well, we should probably get to that meeting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run to Car, so good luck.
Yeah, I was about to say, is no one welcoming us?
Yeah, I'm gonna go run.
This is quite the welcoming party.
I'll wait here. You can bring Car over here. You have your moment.
Kalishtar, aid is here. Just yell out.
Imagine them just standing on an empty beach.
Yeah,
just
and there's like kids and
nothing
children and
else.
men that are just like have stopped what they're doing and fishing and just looking.
Kahu will walk a little bit with Meikai, but he's gonna let Meikai take the lead towards Car.
Perfect. He runs up to you a bit as he sees you and catches you in his arms. Hello. It's
Hi.
been a little bit. Glad to see you and put. Huh. Let's see how well. Well, that's new.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Thought you were silvered.
Lune, I think, reversed it.
Oh. You not got a thing for that? I'm just joking. Oh, come here.
I.
He kisses you. He hugs you.
Yeah.
I think you look amazing either way.
Thanks. Glad you're here.
Yeah, I'm glad we beat this thing. So this is what you're worried about?
Yeah, we're gonna fight it, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I was dead last time, so I really want to fight this thing too.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Really glad you're back.
You guys aren't going
There's
to fight
a-
alone.
Huh?
But you're not going to fight alone.
Thanks.
Not the whole point of this Entorium. The Dean spoke about that. You don't have to rely just on the Chosens, but together. I rely
Thanks
on the
for
Chosen
coming.
all the time, but, you know.
Yeah. Think Kahu's gonna go to a meeting that you might want to be at. Is he allowed at the meeting, Kahu?
Ah, Kalishtar! Kahu. Welcoming party. What's up, buddy?
Yes, absolutely. I'd definitely like him to be there.
What's this meeting? It's not like a welcoming thing. It's just like a big event. When has Gravnica been on Usaga Shores?
It is quite a big event, and I don't think people believed me when I told them you were coming.
Oh. I can see that. But I mean, you do have a Meikai in your group, so.
We have a lot of really good people. I almost died last time, so really, everybody else was like, good.
Let's
Yeah.
not die.
Nope.
That's the goal.
That is, yeah, I don't want to. I don't want anybody to.
Yeah, let's prevent that. What do you want them? They're just like mulling about.
Bring them with.
He kind of just waves over and they kind of, they're still, everyone's like looking around. You see like boots in the sand that don't quite,
Oh,
you know,
gosh.
yeah, it's rough. They're getting sand between all their armor pieces and things. They just look really out of place here.
Let me see if
I think we're looking
night-
for military formation. Make it look legitimate.
You heard the man. Shape up. Form 2. Or something. It's been a while. I haven't actually trained up very well in that. Just, Captain, make you guys just look good. Kahu, you can tell them a formation if you wish.
This way. Get in your columns.
You heard him? Call him up! Right, well. Go to this meeting then. Can let us know what we're in store for.
Where's Anais and Zachary?
That is a real good question. I do not have a way to contact them.
I'm gonna
Right.
look around for them. Yeah.
Give me a perception
Calling
check.
time.
I imagine if we talk to the elves, they may be willing to look for an eyes.
Hold on. I think I got pretty good. 22.
Okay. You both give me stealth checks if you're actually trying to hide. Otherwise, they do see you. Quite easily.
Yeah, not trying to hide, just take it out.
Well, I'm not in the camp right now.
Oh, that's true.
So I'm not trying to hide, but I'm not where they're looking, most likely.
Where are you?
So
know
I
you're off
am
to the side a bit, but
I'm going sort of to the direction that the dean said that he was, and I'm looking for him.
so yeah, you'd probably be out on the beach though, right?
I thought you said he was closer to Radashan or something.
So you kind of, with what he was saying, there's some islands that are like, Fuswag is here and like straight down, and it'd be like on some islands in between that would be out to shore a bit. That it would be between Radashan and Fuswag a bit.
Yeah, so I'm like outside the camp watching
Yeah,
for him.
their airship landed on the beach, so yeah, you guys would probably be in somewhat of the same area. Though you'd probably be a small speck in the distance if you're looking for the specific island or anything, unless you want to be up on the cliffside. Yeah.
I mean, if there's better view up there, I'd probably go to the cliff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can, with that 21, you could see a small speck of a Zachary up on the cliffside, but it's way up there. You can see
Like,
Anais.
just hanging over the edge of the cliff.
Yep. Right. But yeah, I mean 21. It's a very good perception. So you get an idea of where they're at, and Anais is kind of in the camp helping with the elves. You wish to
Oh,
go?
did you want to give Anais the thing right now, or wait?
I don't see any reason why we should wait. I don't know when the
Anais.
storm's coming.
It's true. Maybe you can like mentally yell at her to like come over here. Don't yell at her. That's mean. Ask her.
Yeah, you guys are walking through the camp, like into where it is if you want to grab her.
Right.
I'm sure Anais would also see 20 columned people with car behind you guys as well. So
Nice.
He didn't yell in my head. Okay. Yeah, I look over, and I walk over to them. I wave at Car, kind of like, hey, and then look at Karu and make yeah.
I think it's about time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
Do we have any way to get Zach, do you think?
Looks at him majestically up at the cliff. I don't know.
I mean, I have magic that could talk to him, but that might be wasted considering what's going to happen.
I mean, it'd be a fairly easy walk to get to him.
Oh, okay. We can just get it. I can go get him if you want.
Oh, I can fly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, do that.
I forgot about
Expecting
that.
you to do. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Like, well, you got the perception. You know where he is. You have a cape.
Wait, but I want to be here for the. Gonna give her the.
Oh, yes. I made you something.
Oh, you made me something?
Yeah, yes. Here, I hope you like it. He just kind of pulls out the heart and hands it.
It's
Just turn back to Connor. This is what I wanted.
Makeai's eating popcorn.
See Connor storm off in the back. Damn, I should have thought of a horn. Genius idea.
He makes her one out of construction paper the next day.
Cornucopia. For Thanksgiving, it's around the corner.
I made a string so you could like wear the horn whenever you want. It's not much, but it's you see like the shoelace is missing. Like.
Oh my gosh.
So sad.
So cool.
Compose myself. I take it and I like look at it. So you said it's like, how big is it?
Giant.
It's not giant. It's like
Bigger than an ice's head.
it's definitely something that you could like wear at your hip type of a thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think very similar in size to like Boromir's like Horn of Gondor size.
I like that
Good
one.
callback. Yeah.
Yep. So she looks over it.
Would Kahu have made it small elf-sized or large Kahu Alistar size? Would he have thought about
Oh,
that?
Makai would have told her to
Would
make
be-
it smaller.
Okay.
It would be small. He would have tried to make it small.
As you were making it, I had to remind you, like, right, you cut off half of it, like, reform it
Yeah,
again.
Kahu, she's literally like a foot and a half shorter than you.
So she like turns it over and is like just looking at it, and she points to the symbols. What's this?
That one is thunderous, and that one is calm.
That's cool.
I thought
Is
it
it
would
really
be.
loud?
It can be quite loud, yes.
It's kind
I
of
figured it would be a good way for you to be able to share warning with others. And
That
still
would be
keep
really
what you.
good. Sorry, keep going. I didn't know you were still talking.
No, I was just saying it. I figured it'd be a way for you to, since you're choosing, since the speaking thing, be a way for you to warn others. And also let others know that you might have need or help.
And she's just like looking at it, and Violet, she looks up. She's like, "This is really cool. Was this your secret project?"
Yeah, it was.
Cute.
Thanks.
Lara's just like, we're gonna have a moment. You guys talk for a second. It just grabs your arm, Makai, and takes you a little away, about 10, 15 feet. You're like oblivious to them. Have a moment. I just want to
No,
spend
thanks.
time with you. We should let them have some too.
So excited for that.
You're trying too hard.
Anyways, if you want any changes, let me know. I can adjust it.
I don't want any changes. I think it's great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you think if I try it now, people will get freaked out?
I tried it when I first made it, and a whole bunch of people came rushing towards me.
I don't know if I want to panic anyone. I really want to try it.
Maybe you just do it, like, quietly? Just don't blow too loud.
Okay. I just try a little one.
Give me. Well, I guess it'd be slightly intentional. As you begin to blow on this horn, you feel your cat's eye activating. Are you still gonna blow on the horn?
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Do you
Yes.
stop it, or do you continue through with it?
I start, and then I like kind of go like this, and then I take it away from me, and I like point And I'm like, I don't know what this thing's gonna do. I think it's gonna be really loud.
She says, bro.
I mean, we only live once.
YOLO!
Use your actual voice to warn everybody, and then I'll do it.
Oh. We are about to undergo a test. Nobody panic. It is only a test.
6 people look at you and okay. A lot of people not paying attention.
It's like a tornado warning, like.
Terrifying.
I just like nod, like, all right, that's good enough, and then I blow it.
Yeah, you feel the cat's eye charging up. Do you wish to go through with it, or do you just wish to blow the horn? That's the intentionality behind it. But...
I'll just blow the horn for now. We'll
Alright.
save the other one for a battle.
Give me a d20.
Okay.
Ooh.
8.
Been a while since you've like used your vocal cords and like made noise.
You don't use your
No,
vocal
but I mean like
cords.
blowing something to make noise. Like you haven't
No,
done
yeah,
that in a
yeah.
while, so it's
Yeah.
not very strong.
Perfect, it works.
It works. I need to
Sounded like a
practice.
sad elephant.
Yeah, that was pathetic.
I mean, to be fair, I need... If you see my writing, I get it.
Yeah, practice. Thank you, Kahu. I like it.
Card, you and Meikai are still like back as like, as he was like, that's pathetic. I mean, I can give you a kingdom. He gave you a horn that like just does that. Oh, sorry.
Elbow him. Shut up.
Oh, my bad.
It's cute, and it's the thought.
Either way, I did bring you a little gift. Not that I'm like buying you or anything, but he just reaches out a pouch. He's like, I just figured you guys would need resources, so it's not you, it's the Chosens that we're handing this. We had a surplus, so
What is it?
it's just 1,000 gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Now I have 2,000.
There you go. Oh,
And Nier gave me money.
here.
Yep.
What'd you do in exchange for that?
I mean...
She didn't kill him.
Hell.
Oh, that's fair. Hey, they're off separate from you too. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well. I mean, that's fine. Here's another 500. I give you more than a year. So, aha.
You're giving me a kingdom?
I mean, if things work out, then you know I am Prince Under the Mountain. Okay.
Okay.
Saying. I think it's better than a horn. It's pretty cool though. Did he make that or buy it?
He made it, and I helped.
Dang, that's pretty good. That gets the girls all the time. I'll try and work something. I'll make something. Like an origami? Like you like paper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I think I could do like a crane or something.
I do like cranes.
He just puts his hand around his arm around your shoulder. I've missed you. So what about Zachary?
Oh, he's up there. I need to go get him. Wait, did Zach hear the horn? Oh no, it was
Nope.
not loud enough. It was weak. Okay.
The 6 people heard the horn. That's probably about it.
Car, I'm going to go get Zachary. I will be right back.
I come with you.
Sure. I was gonna fly, but yeah, I'll walk. Let's walk.
Oh, hold him bridal style and carry.
Okay, get into my arms.
That's not happening. Let's walk. Maybe when people aren't around.
I mean, this cape makes me fly. It probably makes you fly too.
That's pretty cool. I think it looks better on you.
Thanks.
I mean, leaders don't wear capes, right? Silly.
Capes look cool.
I mean, yeah, I
Excuse
think
me.
I would definitely wear a cape if you know, if I needed one for sure. Let's
Cool
go
that
find
they
Zachary.
billow in the wind. Yeah.
He, like, just take your hands, and you guys chat a bit, and he's cutesy-doosy. But eventually you guys find your way up to Zach, who's kind of, like, looking out over. Zach, can you give me a perception check?
Good, solid 12.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. There's clouds and waves, and these islands in between are kind of covered with forests of their own. But the storm does seem centered on one of these islands, coming towards them. You guys see Zachary up there?
Hey, Zachary.
Hi.
Hi. Did you want to go to the meeting? Car's here and his soldier friends.
What meeting?
We're gonna, like, plan out how to face this.
Oh, is that
Problem?
what the meeting's about? Yeah, okay. Hi, Zach.
Mhm.
Hello.
Missed your body.
Welcome to war.
That's depressing. Better welcome than I got on the beach, though, to be fair. So.
Excuse you, I came up and kissed you.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, besides, sorry. Oh, come on,
Sorry.
Zachary. With all of us together, we'll defeat. We'll hold it off. It's fine. You guys are chosens, and I'm the prince. Alright, humility. I'm sorry. I'm the prince. Here to help.
Yeah, I'm more worried that your brother's gonna show up again.
Yeah, actually, I will punch him in the face next time.
Or the other guy who killed you.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Because last time the storm came in, you were alive. They showed up. So,
Well, it's partially while I'm here. If I can save my brother, I will. Not leaving.
yeah, don't run off alone.
I have 20 men with me. I won't.
And me.
You're better than 20 men.
Thank you, I know.
So, should we get back? You know, plan for war. I don't know. Prepare for dawn. Inspire the people. Give them a rousing speech. I've never done this before.
Yeah, Zachary, are you just up here kind of watching over everything?
Just waiting.
For...
For someone to show up.
to help us or hinder us?
Hopefully help us.
Do we know that the dean, like, did Zach say that last time, or I don't think he did he?
I
Did
told
he?
you guys. I told all of you.
Okay. Is it the dean again?
Oh, the dean's dead, guys.
You were too?
So, yeah, we're waiting for
Okay.
the dead man to just come talk to me.
That was my brother. Wow, there's a lot of people come back.
Would you like to do that in private, or would you like us to stay?
I don't care. You can do what you want.
Glad to see your spirits are still up, Zachary.
Gonna rib him again.
What? It's always been like this.
We should probably be at the meeting. But, yeah, please also don't get hurt yourself. Okay?
So
And if you need... Huh?
No, go ahead. Yeah, no,
No.
don't interrupt. That's fine, go ahead.
You can always... I mean, you know where to find us.
Yep.
Car begins
What are
to
you
like,
saying?
walk away with you, and then he kind of leans over. He's like, "So I'm not allowed to go off my own, but he is."
It's Chosen's.
Rude.
Would have been getting more powerful, so
Just saying.
I'm faster than you, and I'm gonna start running.
Stick together. That's all I'm saying. You want to race? Go. And he starts running off.
Yeah.
Do you race him?
Yeah.
All right. What'd you roll?
I have a base of 45, sir.
That's fair. What'd you roll? Give me a athletics roll or acrobatics.
17 plus 7.
You rolled a 17.
Wait, a flat 17 or?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He just rolled a 17. It was 13 plus 4.
No.
But he's like taking off, and he had like a quick first step, but like you just kind of like dance around him and take off. Dang it.
Okay.
A little winded when you guys get back. His soldiers are like trying to keep up.
It's following us. This is training.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You guys able to catch up to Anais and Kahu? Kind of standing outside the camp, you see the leaders there all kind of discussing different ideas, and they're arguing a little bit about just all retreating behind the mountainside and holding out, and others about risking showing up on and like putting forces at the beach to confront this, or up on the plateau.
I believe so. If I remember our conversation with Zach, Zach mentioned that the dean said we should probably fight this time, right? I remember that conversation. I'm not crazy. Okay.
There were like other creatures that were coming with the storm. That's what he said. We need to be ready to fight.
Yeah.
What do you say to the leaders?
Well, it seems like Zach's going. I guess Maykai's told me about Zach.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's more coming with this storm than just weather. I don't know if hiding on the opposite side of the mountain is going to keep us as safe as we might think. I feel that we are going to need to be ready to handle what is coming.
And yet our forces are split. A third of your people are still missing. And you think 20 more from Gravnica are going to help. Well trained from Gravnica, actually. Hello, sir. My name's Sirkar, actually. Pleasure to meet you all. We're here to aid, humbly. I know our people haven't been the best of friends in the past, but through the Chosens and what they've done for me, I wish to return the favor.
And the other third you speak of, Kamala is taking care of that. I have faith in him.
I trust in my family as well. Might have our squabbles, but we would never betray each other at the time of need.
And we may even, if we ask, be able to get some of the aid of the elves.
Connor's kind of like stepping up and to be honest, there's not many of us in fighting shape, but those that are willing to fight. Leaders and a few others. A handful at most. The rest are women, children that are malnourished. But we want to make up for our people.
I just nod like Connor said it all for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that your line?
She signs, I didn't want to say any of that.
Oh,
So good job.
you're welcome.
I do think it makes sense to put the women and the children in the safest place. Those who are not fighters. But I do think that we are going to need to hold out, at least for a time.
You know, if you fail, not only will we lose our entire army fighting capability, you're going to lose a lot of the faith of our people. If you even survive. You willing to make that risk?
We're never going to change the world by hiding.
Well, Shed. The Elder Shaman kind of steps forward and he puts down like the kind of kettle. He said, I believe what I've felt from the spirits that the affinities are on our side. Like a small patch of the cloud open up a little bit and shine on you guys. See? Right on cue. So actually about that time you hear two horns blast from behind and coming through the forest. Amalei, leading your sister. Your other siblings is along with them as well, and a good portion of the third walking into the camp. Did we miss the beginning of the meeting? I'm sorry. Punctuality is usually my take. This just kind of looks weary at everybody.
To be fair, brother, you had to search for a bit before making your way back.
You know, sister loves hide and seek. You just see like her eyes go up a little bit, her eyebrows, and goes, "Oh, so apparently you all have made up. Great."
We've begun the path. Welcome back, sister.
No welcomes are needed. We'll fight and we'll figure everything else later. He said we're a threat from some storm.
That one back there.
Alright, where are we fighting?
Those who can't fight, we get into the most defensible positions of the mountain. Those that can. We do have some defenses on the beaches, and we make ways to fall back. Make sure we have passive retreat. That way we can skirmish our way in this battle, and fall back and cover each other as needed. Seek to minimize losses, but do the most damage from a distance.
Yeah. Well, we are never too shy away from battle. We'll take front lines, which kind of whistles out to the beach. We'll retreat to you. Not that we'll need it.
Sister, if you're willing, I would like us to be with you on that front line.
Do whatever you wish, chieftain. Kind of smiles a little bit at Mankai. Now Card does a little elbow.
I'm gonna turn towards Kamale. You've always been one of the wiser ones in the armies. Are you willing to guide the flow of the battle from a distance? Help people know when to retreat, when to put pressure in different angles?
Yes. I think we should have someone up on the cliffside, eyeing, watching out, knowing where to move, retreat, push forward. Use the horn system as normal. I heard someone trying it a little while when I was walking in, but...
Yes.
And Aya's like steps behind whoever she's standing next to.
Connor's like, oh, is that really you? Too bad.
She just like sits there, ashamed.
Alright.
the same mistake I did last time. If you make the call, I'll listen.
Maybe I'll listen to those around me. Just like, ugh. Just begins walking off.
Hey, are you going to give the stone back? Please. We kind of need it.
See how you guys do in the fight.
I'll give you money.
Walks off.
An instant rivalry was formed in these 5 seconds.
Yeah, one of the sisters, like one of the younger sisters, Luana, kind of just walks up. You'll get used to that. I'll try and get it back for you. Alright.
Oh. I didn't even know how to use it.
Well, she used it a lot, actually.
Oh.
I think that was a joke. But... anyways, alright, brother. Well, we're here to help. We'll keep the women and
Luana.
children safe and push back.
Thank you, Luana. And thank you for giving me a chance.
You're nice, Lindsay. We'll see what happens. There's a Kamu. The rest of them kind of nod, following out with your sister. But they do nod to you. You see the potential of the chance to prove yourself here as well. You guys all greet, help the fighting get in place a bit. Sounds like, kind of from what is seen and kind of your brother's help as well, that the sisters' troops will be on the coastline, up in the mountains. They kind of set up cars, people as like a secondary defense as you guys are retreating. That you can like put your own men across with the Goliath and Kalishtar. You guys wish to be on the beach with your sister, right? The plan?
That's my current feel, yes. Unless everyone else has a different thought.
That's front. That's front lines, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would feel. Yeah. I mean, I would probably try and collaborate with Zach a little too, and see if he, if he wants to fly in somewhere, or like what he's planning on doing.
Yeah, I think we need to talk to Zach before we make a final decision.
Mhm.
The
We could
Goliath,
potentially run like a midline though, where we shore up any major issues.
I was gonna say the Goliath actually put the elves in front of them with ours men, and then recommend that they'll put some of their men as like a back wall in case there is any incursions from elves or anything from behind, but that the Goliath and the rest of the Kalishtar would help with up the plateau, kind of like sandwich the women and children that are left there.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably. Again, I want to talk to Zach, but
Yeah,
I'm
you guys
thinking
can
we'll
go on
run
to talk to Zach a little about
run
that.
like front midline where incursion of some kind happens that's unexpected. Our job is to push it out, kind of skirmish it out.
I mean, so we go up and we can include him in the conversation right
Yeah,
now.
definitely. You guys catch them up
Yeah.
on like what you guys speak about. And this is more
Yes.
out of character at this point too. What you guys want to do for this fight? You want to set it up?
Mhm.
You do
Like, what
feel-
is Zach planning, Mark? What is he doing? I don't
Oh,
get
he's
it.
waiting for the dean right now
Waiting for
because
the
the dean
dean.
said he'd show up, so he's waiting for that.
Okay. Then what
Um,
does he want to do?
I mean, he's cool with whatever. He'll plan to just be kind of in the middle to be able to help whatever needs to be helped.
Okay. That's probably good.
I think we want to be able to push out what needs to be pushed out.
Yeah.
What?
So I
I'm
I
happy
think
to
I-
wait here for a bit though with the dean, as long as things aren't coming yet.
If it's like Rosewood, though, I mean, there could be things coming from multiple sides, so we may need to go different directions.
I don't know if all of us should. I think we shouldn't split too far away from each other.
I don't think we should split up at all.
Well,
Yeah.
we went 2 and 2 last time.
Some of you
We-
fly, don't you? Kamale kind of comes up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I mean. I mean, we can get pretty mobile, and we might need to split up if we're some of the most powerful people with abilities and the magic we can do. We might need to be all over the place.
Could I suggest?
Plus, I have this now. I like hold up
The horn. It's so beautiful.
We'll work on that.
I will get good at it by tonight.
It's a diaphragm thing, not a throat thing.
Mm-hmm.
Who's saying that?
It's Kamale.
Kamala.
Oh, I'd be nicer to Kamale. Car was giving her some crap earlier, so I thought I was being sassy to Car, but I'm not being sassy to Kamale. I'm cool with him.
Well, just my 2 cents. If you wish to be in the center, to be able to push forward frontliners, those who can't fly. Zachary, from what I picked up, you have more healing and assisting powers, yes?
Hmm.
You are in the middle, able to go where needed. Makai,
I have a good backhand.
that's fair. Car's like,
Be very careful with it.
don't want that. But I heard you fly as well?
Mm-hmm.
You seem more frontline, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't
I
you wait
can.
up here with me and fly where needed at the beginning of the fight, wherever the first attack comes in from. Hold the
I
defense.
could.
there. You guys
I
could
am also.
follow her where she's at.
I could also give this cape to somebody who needs to fly as well. Anais, if you want that ability.
Great Storm from X-Men.
She signs, well, it would help me get places to heal people if they needed it faster.
Yeah.
Does it help? I don't know. Is it hard to do?
It's no, you just think about it and you just go. I'm already pretty fast without it, so I feel like if I need to get somewhere, I can.
Totally going
I'd
to
rather
decide
have this.
Later. It's far. After the fight. After the fight, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you can use it. I'd rather you being able to get to somebody quickly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do them.
Okay. You can think about like what kind of wings you want. Just saying.
You could rain your
Okay.
arrows down too. That would be useful.
Oh, yeah. Death from above.
Her eyes get kind of big, like, I didn't think about that before, like, type of thing.
That's more what I was thinking.
New possibilities.
Movable attack points.
Yeah, like
Alright.
yeah.
You guys kind of set up those areas. We can go over that on the map next time if you wish to put up on it. How long do you guys wait for the Dean up here? Storm.
How long does it
starting to
take?
get windier and the rain starting to hit. Getting dark in the afternoon. You get about, feel like it's storm gonna start hitting in a few hours. What do you
I'll
wait?
maybe wait.
Waiting.
I'll maybe wait like another hour or so. But if I feel like we're getting to a point where I should probably be up towards the front, because I wouldn't be able to get up there in time, then
Okay.
probably excuse myself.
Guys, give me affinity checks. You're trying to wait.
Oh.
Where he's at.
Okay. Amara, I'm gonna use your dice for this. Oh, good job.
20.
And we had our proficiency?
5. Oh, our proficiency as well?
Yeah.
7.
What?
We have 3 proficiency, so.
Wait, 8. That's 8.
Makes the biggest
I looked
difference.
at my initiative.
19.
15.
You guys seem to wait. Wait. Look out for him. Doesn't seem to be anybody that shows up. If anybody appears. But you can start seeing the red lightning hit a bit more. Water starting to drench. You feel like you're getting at a point. Something's about to start.
We'll get in position.
Begin to get in position. Anais and Meikai, as you begin, you start feeling that presence of other chosen. You did before. About a half mile out or so, on one of these islands, you pick up the presence of the Dean. Right into the middle of this storm. It begins to clash. Red lightning begins to hit, much more fierce where that's at. Anything you guys prepare to do or want to do as the storm starts hitting? Everything begins to go dark. The wind picks up a lot more, rain blasting against your face.
Get ready. Pull my weapons out, my chosen weapons. Make my forehead glow.
Before we all like split up, I would cast aid on Zach, me, and who has the least health points between you two? Like who's like the toughest? If we want to go not D&D terms.
I
Toughest?
most HP.
I'm pretty solid. But I have less than Kahu.
Okay. Let's give. Let's give aid to Meikai then.
Okay.
You guys just get
What?
5 temp HP.
Ew.
I'll
Isn't
see a
that
second
the
level.
3 people?
Yeah, me,
Yeah.
Zach.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I don't believe it's temp HP. I believe it's your max
Oh.
HP
Your max
goes up
goes
by
up,
5.
Thank
So you can stack temp on top of it if you
Yes.
get temp.
I've never understood how that works, but
So, like, if your max is at 70 points, it's now 75. So that can be healed again until this is over. Temp
Mhm.
is, like, on top of that. Like, it go up to 80. Once you lose that 5, it's gone forever. Until you restack them.
yeah. Okay.
Like when you get bitten by a vampire and your HP goes down and you can't heal it back until...
Oh,
Mhm.
that's right.
Right, so you aid her, and as Car's man, he gives you a hug and a quick little kiss. Looking around.
Or is he not gonna fight next to me?
Oh, he doesn't know where you're going
Or
to
near?
go. I thought I heard you were
Oh.
flying around. That's all. I'm just saying. If we get split up, that's all. I'll fight with you.
No. Yeah.
One of the knights.
You're not leaving my sight.
One of the knights kind of comes up to the car and just we are ready. Thank you, Jade. Thank you for following me into the battle, and thank you, Jade13 Knight, for following the channel as well. Sorry, I did fit that one in. Perfect. All right, you guys split up and prepare. Everyone looking at all of you. Give me each persuasion checks if you want to make your symbols glow and just your presence here with the people around you.
Yeah.
Jerix, hey, thank you so much. For that.
20.
Could I have
30,
also
20.
done my cloak right now? Because I feel like it's going to be a
Yeah.
banner on the battlefield type of a situation.
Sure, you can get advantage for it as you cast that. A waterfall of a cape begins to appear.
I rolled a 22 on my persuasion.
Kamale just rolls his eyes a little bit, but everyone else, you start, yeah, they were, like, oh, it's a chieftain. Did you see that? What do the rest of you guys roll? I'm sorry. Oof. Okay.
I would say
And I kind
There-
of shrink into the shadows a little bit.
I would say everyone being like, you're inspiring, Anais, like type of stuff. It almost got in her head too much where she's like, what else? What do I do? I don't know what to do. And so she's acting more like either really focused on whatever's going to happen, or like for a second she thinks, oh yeah, I should try that. And it just does not is
Connor
not
just kind of
pulled
walks
up.
up. He's like, "Hey, come on, get out of your head. Come on, you got this."
I am okay
Explode
with
like
the
thunder
fight.
or something.
What?
I don't know. Just do whatever everyone else is doing. Make like thing or something. I don't know, like flash of lightning or something. You're the Lotha one. Show the storm.
Do
you're
sacred
fearful.
flame off like the beach a little bit?
One little leaf. All right, I'll
Leaf Slayer.
do this. And you hear him in Elvish, kind of all speaking about unifying and backing up our allies. And he actually persuades a bit and helps you out. But
Thank you, Connor.
he's like, "Oof, that was
I
rough."
got nothing.
Zach, what'd you get?
So Zach kind of walks in towards the middle of the group and plants his staff down with it glowing nice and bright. And there's a bit of thaumaturgy as the ground trembles as he plants his staff in the ground. And I got a 25 on my persuasion check.
Yeah, there you go.
Dang.
That was so much cooler than the leaf burning up. Yeah, that was really cool. Mega?
I got a dirty 20.
Nice. Yeah, you see kind of just like all the Gravnica people like solidify as, you know, you kind of stand before them as this symbol of just strength, and you even kind of glow a little bit and illuminate the area around you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, with all of you standing here as the storm begins to press in, the wind suddenly picks up much stronger, like hurricane levels. The wind and the waves are kind of pushing back the beach. And you all can see this almost tornado begin to form in the middle of this storm. Shadow kind of illuminating in these red lightnings, large beast within. And as it begins to come closer and closer to pulling the sea, it suddenly moves less towards the coast, more towards the islands where the ping was. And you see those same clashes of rock and red lightning burning up and beginning to clash and fight between them, but this storm begins to slowly build and build around it before almost the entire sky is filled with black. All four of you feel each other's presence and unification here. You suddenly feel the land itself begin to come alive and aid you. The affinities, magic here, specifically of Earth. You wish to attempt to connect to this power that begins, that you feel underneath you and around you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Zachary?
There's a moment of hesitation, but then he'll connect.
Oh. Everyone give me affinity checks with advantage. As this storm begins to erupt with lightning and thunder that crashes through, you see people ducking, but holding firm with all of yours. A few people back up behind Meikai, or I mean not Meikai, Anais, but Connor seems to get them to hold their ground. Affinity checks, Meikai.
Natural 20.
Natural
23.
23. Kahu.
18.
18. Zachary.
Natural 20 for 20.
Let's go!
Aye!
You just see this red lightning beginning to hit the ground, exploding in this a bit of blast on the ground, crystallizing the sand in its spot with the searing heat. You see it crashing down on an island and a small fire beginning to burn on one of the palms. And then you start seeing little, almost meteorite comet, like burning rock, start shooting out of the storm, similar to what you all saw at Rosewood. And Carr just looks at you a little bit, Meikai. What's happening to you? And suddenly your symbol begins to glow bright with the moon. This illumination as the moonlight beam just hits the ground, and from underneath, you begin to glow pure white as this energy begins to fold out from you. Anais, you start glowing with this own lightning that begins to hit you and absorb into you and absorb around you, this blue and purple as you begin to glow. Kahu, the water slowly begins forming up around you, and this waterfall cape then begins to radiate in bright pure white of this bubble floating around you, the crashing whites of it below you. Zachary, the flame of your staff begins to burn bright, radiating all of it around you as if it was daylight breaking through the cloud. And suddenly, a column of blue and green light, mixing with all of yours, begins to make a bubble from the ground, almost protecting it. And as these comets hit against Fusawaga, they burn and explode and break away. Distal's place coming in perfect time. Let me go ahead and change over to some fight music as we set the scene here. Perfect. With the raid, you guys see 16 of these comets now shoot out of this storm cloud, this enemy that you know has been chasing you now, but all of your affinity magic begins to align and you feel connected to the ground here. There's something ancient and magical about Fusawaga, and you feel the affinity connection of something long ago that was alive in this place come awake again. As this shield of light of blue and green, illuminated from all four of your energies, began to protect and shield the shores of Fusawaga. As each of these, I wouldn't say enemies, but projectiles of fire and brimstone and smoke just explode off of these shields. However, the storm continues to grow, and you see lightning slashing off in this intense battle in the middle of the island, as you now see rock begin to form and rise out of the islands, holding this storm back in place where it's at. And you can see now those that have a good perception out on there, a lone figure raising up spells and raising up rock against this beast, keeping the fight on there as its own. But you see the lightning now hitting in different places, that it bounces off this shield and is unable to crack through. You see its reach extend, and you see it starting to hit at the tails of Celestia, some of the rocks falling on one of the islands. You see the lightning bolting off and hitting at the waters between Radashan and Hanasuka. And you could see these same meteorites begin to try and attempt to go, and a few of them go through the mist of Hanasuka. But what you see is a lightning bolt crash down at Radashan, and suddenly a massive cliffside cave-in begins to come down, and a few more of those comets hit, and a small red-orange burn comes from where Radashan is. That is where we'll end tonight's session. We'll pick up next time, as it seems that this fight is actually being shielded from some source of affinity power here, where you guys are at. And it actually seems maybe more Radashan is in danger, needs aid. But we'll go ahead and end there. Thank you guys so much, everyone that popped in and rated us. Distal, Mistress, thank you so much. I appreciate all of that. You guys came in at a nice narrative moment as we end tonight's session. At a wonderful, beautiful session of RP before. Bard of Goblins, thank you for the follow. Oh, I love this. Snow Guards, no Gund. I don't know if I said that right. No, Snow Guard, Snow Gund. I like it though. Pixelated Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are amazing. We'll be back next Thursday for Fates United episode 59, as we'll see what our Chosens do, as it seems that they've successfully protected this stand here against the storm. The Dean holding his own, giving them time in hallowed ground, but a few parts of Celestia seem to fall, and a large section of Radashan has been hit. We'll get back to that next Thursday. We also stream on Wednesdays. Right now, we're off from our campaign, so we're going to do some Bardic brews, some homebrew map making, and some chatting. And we also have a big one-shot on the 1st, wrapping up our Feywild, so you definitely don't want to miss that. We'll do a giveaway on that one, so that's the June 1st on Wednesday. We'll get back to that and have a big one-shot. We'll announce the future campaign that we'll be playing on Wednesdays. It'll be a lot of fun, so you don't want to miss that. And also, if you're new here and wish to join our Discord, we'll continue the party offline as well. We have an amazing groups of content creators, streamers, art people, metal workers, leather workers, just positive nerds that love to keep each other happy every day. And we post and make sure to support each other throughout this. So thank you guys so much for everything you've done. Make sure to check in this Sunday for Marquee Gaming. We won't have any Beacons Aura, but they will be doing some fun, Mario Party streams, things like that.
Yes.
Rivalry continues again between
We'll be pretty competitive.
Pip and Mark. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for joining in. Tonight was really fun. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Find someone new this week. Share all the love that you guys shared with us. Ooh, this sounds fun. How long have they been going? I actually think I followed them already. I haven't done it in a while. They've been going 3 hours. They might end soon. Let's see. There's always this new channel. I've never heard of Critical Role. That's weird. What's this? Oh, this is neat. We're doing a paint night. How's this? Free range miniatures. This is neat. Cool. We'll go say hi to them. They've been on for 40 minutes. So, as always, thank you guys so much for your support here. We'll be back next week, but we'll go ahead and raid free range miniatures. And as always, as you show the love and support for me, let's show the love, support, send the Bardic Barrage to give free range miniatures all of our love and support and show what an amazing community we are. So thank you guys so much. I love you guys all. And we'll see you next week. Bye.